Hello everyone! It is finally time for the 24-hour stream mishap that we are going to now experience. It's already started for me. I forgot all the things I wanted to start with. So yeah, let's jump right in. Today's mission will start out with Final Fantasy. And I have yet to actually copy my settings from my old main to my new character. My avatar will not work right. Damn it! Come on. You can do it, Avatar. Ah. She's leaning to the side and I have no idea why. It's even worse. Yeah, this is kind of good. Now, how are you guys doing today? I completely forgot to announce this on Twitter, so forgive me while I'm doing that right now. So chaotic. Then again, that's me, isn't it? I forgot how adorable she is. This was my old main. Maybe it will be my main again once I've gotten back into the game, but for now, this one. Now I have to tweet on phone. I'm already so bad at tweeting. How does one do this? Cross. YouTube. Let's try it this way. This is completely embarrassing, but okay. Yay! I do not want to open this in browser, and because there's a little notification. What's this? Shift tab. And it's gone. Waymarks. No, don't need waymarks. Achievements. Bring out your dead. Ah. Thaumaturgy level. I think when I hit level 10, I will be able to unlock further classes, including the resource gathering classes. Can't wait for that one. I've already started Stream Raiders if you want to hop in. But for now, quests were up there. I hope you can hear it alright, and I hope it's not lagging too much for you guys. It's telling me that the GPU is at 100%. Let me just, where is it? Nope. System configuration. Why is it all on high? That's not how it should be. These can go to 4. That should help. Okay, I don't know why that re-enabled itself for no reason, but that should help now. Let's talk to Kiki Poo. Are they gone then? All of them? Well, that's a relief. Serves them right. Oops. Sorry for clicking again. The hammers were built to pound the ground here into solid foundation. The plan is to turn these tracks into manors and manses for Thanalan's wealthy. The same fate awaits the Silver Bazaar. Since the value of the land is set to rise, small wonder some opportunist is trying to drive us all off so he can have it all to himself. Reading is hard right now. I'm blaming it on the missing coffee. AKA, let me take a sip of coffee. The Silver Bazaar might not be what it used to. More people leave Northern come, and more shops close and open. But it's my home, and I don't mean to be chased off by some bloody gillionaire craven who sends common thugs to do his dirty work. We won't allow it either. Oh yeah, but I kill these. At least it's B, so it's not another A rank. Yeah. Need one more after this. I still have to get a feel for when they do not break the spell when you move. Considering that I'm used to either moving or not, is something a bit more complicated for me. I think you have to get to 75% in casting, or 80. Okay, that's one down. I think you have to climb up from here. Or it might just be a walk-up thing. It's a walk-up thing. I've yet to put any of that on my mouse, by the way. Also, sorry, I'm kind of eating my breakfast next to it. There you are. I noticed that my microphone is behaving a bit strangely on the volume meter that I have running. So do let me know if there's any strange sounds or anything misbehaving on my microphone, so I can fix it. Run! Tiny running. Hi. Don't waste your time, Les. Bloody compass done broke on me. I'll not be fishing this day, nor the next, more than like. But I've got the stuff you need to repair it. Magnetite? Daniel asked that of you, didn't he? So, that's to fix up the old compass and put back out to sea, you see? Catch a nice haul of fat fish, huh? I've a vessel that's barely seaworthy and scarce big enough for me alone. I've no crew, no hands to help with the haul. All bloody day at sea bursting Mars gets me a few gil at best. Gods, days ain't what they were. Time was you could scarce count the ships that used to make berth here. There were no empty current purse or stomach in all the bazaar. Small ships ain't got no place at sea no more. Everywhere I go, I'm in the shadow or wake of some monstrous trawler or seiner. The old ways are done. We little fishermen done lost our way. I ain't no fisherman no more, nor much of a father, I suppose. Just a broken man with a broken compass and broken dreams. Galfeeders of the Silver Bazaar wishes to reclaim his fishing lures from the goblin muggers who took them. I appreciate what you did, friend, bringing me magnetite. Gave it some more thought, I did. Putting back out to sea and all. But even with me compass fixed, still ain't got me lucky copper lures. Was waylaid by some goblin muggers a few weeks back, just north and east of here. Thieving bastards made off with me all me lures, dozens all told. Must be you felled some earth sprites to get at the magnetite chunks, am I right? If so, I reckon you could put down a few goblins and bring me back my lures. Wait, let me close my window. Street noises. Suppose I could make do with just 2 of them. Couple of copper ones should serve me now. You up for helping put a broken life back together? Sure. Let's go helping. It's actually also not that far away. More breakfast. Aha. Too much breakfast. So tasty though. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy cleaning the sandcloaks of these hammers? Gods, I'd kill for a few bottles of goblin grease right now. Goblin grease! Fafafuno must have sent you. Thank the gods for both of you. Before long, these tracks will be covered with the estates of Uldan Elite. But the ground is still too loose to build upon. The hammers are pounding to make a solid foundation. Once that's done, then you'll see the structure start to rise. The building was planned to stretch even farther, to the heart of the Silver Bazaar even, but it seems the powers that be are being met with some local resistance. Here's some lass named Kikipu holds a right to the bulk of the land there. Stubborn to a fault, that one. A bloody thorn inside. I support Kikipu. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's go to the goblins first. I still got it, damn it. Got the lures. So let's bring that to the fisherman. Yep. I keep forgetting that I have sprint. It's too late now, so... It ain't easy to ask, but I'm asking all the same, friend. 2 couplers to get me back out and to sea and put me Daniel's heart at ease. I'll be damned. Me old couplers! Never thought I'd see these beards again. Bloody hells, them goblins sure saw to banging them up, eh? I ain't gonna be catching no fish with these. Well, that's sad. Must be Nalta herself, telling me to give up my sea legs. Might be there's a new life waiting out there somewheres. Heh, maybe me compass will lead me to it. Born and bred here I was. Ain't never called no place else home. Times are changing though. Suppose I could sell off me land to them bloody buzzard prospectors and see what else is out there for me. Maybe sell it to Kikipu? Didn't I just get gear? Where'd my gear go? Did I put it on immediately? Alright, there's a different one for armory, I think. I forgot about that. Wild rose bandana. Oh, yeah, better stuff. Sure. Should have done that a while ago. Should be a lot better than that earring, so... Oh. Ha! I think I've got better gear now. Still looking the same. What's the key for the armor chest? Oh, Control I. Nah, that's too much key for me. Do I have something just for my costume? Oh, it'd be neat. I don't think it has anything just for costume. I would love to wear one of these, but Something as Fafafuno of these servers are in a very agitated state. Those goddamn howlers, who do they think they are? I paid good coin to... Ah, you there. You're one of those task-seeking adventurous types, are you not? Some mares I ordered from an older merchant arrived, but those bloody weather haulers just dropped them outside the gate and left. Ain't obligated to bring them no further, the lazy bastard said. Gate to the bazaar is still the bazaar. Order ain't said nothing, but no home delivery. The gull. There are 3 pieces in all. Would you be so good as to bring them to me? Yep, I can do that. But seriously, that's not delivery. Sergeant Caesar. Kikipu is searching for someone to help her with the land prospectors who have their sights set on the Silver Bazaar. It's terrible. Simply terrible. Please, you must help us. You've already done so much for us, I know, but we are in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract of sale and are trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. Do you smell that, Kikibu? That's the smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. You simply choose to fill the interim with resistance rather than acceptance. Brave but foolish. Oh. Back for more, Kenrick? How many times must I say it before it seeps into that thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one ilm of this land fall into your hands. Easy arranged, I assure you. Come, Kikipu, listen to reason. You know who we are. You know our deeds. You've no hope in this. Look at this miserable place, a stain on the map. You resist now, but I swear I will lay waste into the shabby tents and broken buildings. And when I'm finished, I guarantee you will thank me for it. You stupid, foolish man, you wouldn't be more wrong. We may no longer boast the visitors of or guild of past days, but this is home to me and many more. Our memories are here. Years worth of them. Decades. We sweat together when we dug this well. We laughed and drank together in every festival, and we mourned together with each life the desert took from us. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is home. Those memories are what make this place. And I swear to the 12 above, I'll feed you and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I let you destroy it. She's adorable. I notice that my avatar is doing the thing again. Stubborn girl. No matter, the sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Writs of seizure have already been posted. And I'd not think of taking them down, where are you? In this futile fight, Kikipu. There are far more of us, and if you are truly willing to die for this place, we are more than willing to oblige you. Eesh. Please, the writs of seizure, you must tear them down and chase Kenrick from here once and for all. Roger that. Oh. Let's see what my new equipment does. Ooh, nice. And it also collect the crates. So it even stacked nicely somewhere. Ugh. I'm the perfect height to kick your shins. Kick. Also, let me eat a bite of sandwich. Huh? Being bigger just gives me more to aim at. Hi, Bakasura. You're the perfect height to headbutt his knees. I mean, what works, right? How you doing, Bakasura? Did you have a good night's rest after yesterday's stream? Thanks for tuning in so early. I completely forgot Stream Raiders. Yeah, let me quickly do Stream Raiders. If I would jump, there's another place I could head, but that probably would do more damage. What is up with my avatar today? Eesh. It's leaning to the side for some reason. We won! Well done. Hey, Cal. Did you eat your food? Or did you leave it all for sale again? Hmm? What the? Oh yeah, I forgot to set a timer. Echo. Set timer for 3.5 hours. Reason for that is feeding the kittens. I have to feed the kittens every 4 hours. I mean, don't have to, but for a long stream like this, I should keep regularly at it. Try to always feed them every 4 to 8 hours, but if I'm streaming 24, yeah. Doing hungry, just start eating breakfast. I'm eating breakfast on the side too. What are you eating? Oh, he healed himself. I mean, I guess potion, but still. Level up! By the way, I added a channel point redeem. Well, not added, just switched out one of my sound alerts, the medic one, for Caramel Dungeon! Oh, cereals. I love cereals. I usually have cereals too if I have a quick morning, but if I have a longer one... Today it's a sandwich. And I love sandwiches. I keep taking way too big bites. Too hungry. Guys, these ooze better not have damaged my bags. Well, have you found them yet? Let's see. Yes, yes, and yes. Excellent. Everything is accounted for. These bags contain garments from sunsilk tapestries, though each is flawed in some way. In Ulda, even a minor misthread is enough to turn the most luxurious gown into fodder for the furnaces. Not here, though. So long as the garments bear a famous name, the souls of the Silver Bazaar have no qualms with quality. Times used to be better. We were never driven to such lows. But gil is harder to come by now, and more so with each passing day. All that's left to this bazaar are overly proud souls with underly developed tastes. Everyone clings to the glories of the golden past, yet none make efforts to reshape the dismal present. I pray the stand bazaar someday sinks beneath the sands that strangle it. The sooner the better. And two sides of the well, I see. Where's Control I? But yeah, Kikipu and FFXIV couldn't be more different. I thought you might be along. Pity you're too late. The demotion lists are already on their way, Callahan. No, stop it. That is my breakfast. You're a bad kitty. Sorry, I have to defend my food. Every building bearing the writ of seizure will be rubble within the hour. The writs, you... What have you done? But that means my men... No, that's impossible. The day may be yours, but I will be back soon, and with far more fearsome company. You've made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be content simply to see the bazaar struck from maps. No, I will not rest until its name is wiped from every histobook in Orsia. Did I just create my own little supervillain? Well, I guess good luck to him, because I don't care. So Kendrick is gone for now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news you've had in a while, though I can't help but wonder about the more fearsome company he threatens to bring. Sorry. Oh, I've never had a way with words. Bloody paltry things. But we would like to thank you. You've not just saved the Silver Bazaar. You've saved me. You've saved who I am. I see now that I'll have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my home from harm, but it's a virtual I welcome. I stand up to any threat that comes through that gate. And we'll stand with you. Aren't you just against this? What do you... So what you did for us, oops. God damn it, I keep clicking. Aye, this is home. And even if there's nothing left but sand and cracked stone, then I say we build something right here together. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And most of all you. Thank you. There are no more fine garments of gold spun and brocade here, no more bustling ports of ship full of cargo and fish. But the better days live on in our hearts. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is us. Our memories, our past, our history, that is what makes this place. So long as we remain, so too does hope. You taught us what it is to defend the home we love, and from now on, we'll do it no less for ourselves than you've done for us. I have a final favor to ask of you, this letter. I wonder if you would deliver it to Momodi from you when next you visit Ulda. She and I have been friends for many years. Let her read my words, and she'll be able to give you the reward I cannot. Yep. I want to go up there, but I don't think that Chocobo Key will give me that. Nope. I need to hit level 10 to begin with. Nah, if I join in now, would be kind of mean. Hi there, little lead mouse. I just started. I'm eating breakfast, drinking a smoothie and coffee. I'm doing fine. But yeah, we are 40 minutes into our 24-hour stream, so ask again in 20 hours. If you're up at that point. How are you doing? Tip, tap, tip, tap, tip, tap, tip, tap. I'll go up to that one. That way I can already get the porter, and it should just be able to teleport back into Ulda. Oh yeah, I think I can continue with the story quest now that I'm a little bit higher in level. Keep forgetting sprint. This is one of my favorite farming spots, actually. I spent days just in this little area. There we go, there's a stern. Feeling better than before? Maybe you should rest a little bit more if you're only feeling better. If you have no obligations, that is. It's okay to rest. I should go to sleep, it's 4 AM here. And I have to work 4 birthday parties. Ah, Does everyone know if the reservations are correct? I'll have to make 14 16-inch pizzas. I would love to eat at least one of them. But that sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, you should probably rest a little bit more. I don't want to spend gil. No, damn it. Nah, running it is. Let's go to Central Thanalan first. Do a story quest. A sleep is for the weak. Ha! Then again, I've got talking. I just slept for like 8 hours, so. But yeah, I feel ya. I try to always sleep 4 to 8 hours, but the problem is that I just don't hear my alarm. So I tend to still sleep for 8. If I would not need any sleep, or if I would have like 2 bodies and one would always be active and while the other is always sleeping, that would be so awesome. I could get so much work done. Plus, I'd never oversleep again. And I am prone to oversleeping. Very prone. Let's go to Uldan. I don't care. It's probably faster that way anyways. Plus, level 10 I should unlock my own mounts, so that would help. Tuesday is your recharge day. Do you only have 1 day off in the week? Yeah, Sunday is my recharge day. Saturday usually is for grocery shopping and cleaning. And of course evening stream. And then on Sunday, I often have D&D. And I have Discord dinner. And Discord dinner is amazing. I love it. I love it so much. Basically in Discord dinner, we just sit in my Discord and I stream a movie. And we just keep watching it. Every once in a while there's a comment, but usually not so much. And we just watch it. And I love it so much. Oh. He's leading me to Scorpion's Crossing? Damn it. Scorpion's Crossing? The way couldn't be simpler. Pass through this gate and head west until you come upon it. Delivering a package, are you? In that case, you'll want to speak to Oswald when you arrive. Well, yeah, damn, that has to wait now. Yeah, I messed this one up good. Sorry, man. Back already, are you? Come, let us see what you've brought. Exceptional, these are fine shoe pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. The Pugilist Guild is among the largest clients. I fear what would have come to pass had this order been delayed any longer. Take this, You've more than earned it. Thanks. Tuesdays and Thursdays, but Thursday I play D&D with friends and family. D&D. D&D is awesome. I mean, yeah, there's more people contact, and I'm not good with it, and it makes me tired, but it's D&D. And I love having crazy ideas. Fuba as life normally is. What's all this, then? You got something for me? A letter? Now, who you would think to... Kikipu! Haven't had word from that old girl in ages. How's it you're going? Let's see here. That's Kikipu, alright. Time was I used to call in at the Silver Bazaar quite often. This was back when it was still the busiest hub in Thanalan, mind you. All Kikipu and I used to stay up till dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. Kikipu's the best heart and soul of that place. Hell, even most folk here in the city still remember her name. Breaks my bloody heart to see her and them good folk were nearly forced from the land. Dirty business, that. But I'm not to the point of worrying just yet. I'll wage a guild to Gobi Poop. The Silver Bazaar will be rallying back to its former glory for long. In any case, I thank the 12 you were there to help them. Here for you on behalf of Kikipu and the Bazaar. Thanks. It's nice that you can take the money instead of any gear. Where exactly do I have to go? In there. You're gonna call it a night? Okay. Can't wait for you to stop by in later and see just how badly I'm doing. Sleep well. We still have the bad zero response from the stupid timer for stream raiders. I'm so sorry for that. Back in one piece, are you? It's about bloody time. I admit, you look as tough and you just picked us up a sword yesterday, but you handle yourself well enough, I'll give you that. And here, I'll give you this as well. I'd rather knight in Olda's finest pill house, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Thanks. You know how hard a 24-hour stream can be. It's not my first one, so I'm fine, but thank you. Well, the last few times I actually always had something planned with friends. So, not for this one. But I do have Foxhole, so can't wait for that one. Plus I have lots of tasty snacks. The blood. Have you brought it? Yes, it should serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I am one step closer to publishing the many breaths of Thenelan. Thank you. Take this as recompense. Go now, and may the trader smile upon you. Hat! Hat! I'm a witch! Hat! Hat! You have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished her foes. I formally welcome you into the Brotherhood of Thaumaturges. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding thaumaturgy, an innate quality the limits of which are bound by the levels of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Ether, the very stuff of life, exists within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. Now I have here a tome that shall serve you as a hunting log. As the name suggests, its pages are to be filled with records of the enemies you slay. The log also contains the names of such adversaries that will challenge and improve your skill as a thaumaturge. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when next you crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. We already unlocked the next one because we're already way past 5. And I finally have hunting log. Guildmaster Kokobuki wishes to draw you further into the abyss of thaumaturgy secrets. Your burgeoning power strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell. Another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within Thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss, a tome penned by the renowned thaumaturge Zozomaya. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this explanatory work. Much shall you learn about the threats with which a practitioner of our art must contend. The first chapter, the threat of intimacy, falls within Kokobigo's purview. It is only fitting that one so averse to being approached should teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein. Somehow it seems like he is here really stabbing at his brothers. Multiple times. Hi. I've been expecting you. Allow me to read to you the pertinent passages from the opening chapter of Zozomaya's Guide. Ahem. The threat of intimacy. Yeah, I'm not good with it either. The threat of intimacy. Ah, how magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing eyes, and shocking bolts are matched not by fist or sword or spear. But the burly warrior waxes fearsome with every closing step. Fists shatter bone, blades slide through flesh, spears puncture soft bellies. Know you this threat, and stand you apart from such men. My last peg makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit, or stabbed, or worse, you'll have a devil of a part completing an incantation with an enemy flailing his weapons at your person. Thus, the wise thaumaturge always strikes from afar. The farther, the better. Now, let us proceed with your trial. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the silver bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in to feed. That's when you ambush the nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Fafafono. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to his shop, so long as he's properly compensated. Yes, Saint, we pay him in saucy blasted bird flesh. I mean, why not? Pre-cooked, right? Or pre-iced. Hunting log. Ah! Yes, I remember this and I love it, and I can go hunting now. Hunting, hunting, hunting! I think on my main I completed most classes. At least to level 5. I think later there are more levels, but I'm not sure right now. Since I forgot everything. I love hunting logs. I love it when games have these, if they are not too much. Like there's games where you have to kill hundreds of certain beasts to gain knowledge with the beasts. That's a bit too much. But if you just have to kill a few, lovely. Just have to find them all, but eh. Oops. Cactua! I think I can find the snapping shore here, but I'm not sure about... No, it should be here. Spineless Basin, so that's where the story quest goes. Snapping shore should be down somewhere behind the village, I think. It's time to finally deliver the package we've had with us the whole time. It's gone. I just know it. Gods, as if I hadn't enough problems already. You took the wrong package, Butolf, you bloody oaf! The Horizon package? You are 12 cent! You spared me quite a headache, friend. Thank you. If only there weren't so many other misplaced shipments plaguing me these days. Look at me! Are these the snapping shrews? Nope, Hammerbeak. Maybe the snapping shrews. I would say it sounds like something crawling on at least 4 legs. Like this one. Ooh. Ah, damn it. Out of range. Still worked. For some reason. I think it's all 3 kills. Could have sworn that some would be more and some would be less. But maybe that comes in higher levels. Nee. Maybe they are on the other side. Ooh, goblins. Knock, knock. Damn it. I should probably just kill. No hit, just kill. I can already take the next quest. Woohoo! What does this do? Sleep. Ooh. Wait, wait, wait. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the snapping shrew is in central Thanalan, not on this map. Which it said, I think, but yeah. I think it says the most, where they have the highest amount of them. Let's do that later. I think it actually sends me back to town. You're done making use of my testing grounds, are you? Cover up the fee then. Hey, there's nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with vent and wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thaumaturge. Did you say Thaumaturge? Has its mage just completed a guild trial? Ah, Master Alchemist, what brings you out to the bazaar this fine morning? The lady here just slew herself a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. That's not the sort of flesh I have a taste for, you understand? My brothers, not again! Did his brothers die during the Thaumaturge guild trial, or were his brothers the vultures? Well, my traveler, might I interest you in a chocobo parter? Do not tell me this is your first visit to the shop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Yay! Comfortably traveling. And I have to talk to the chocobo partners from now on. I love it. But yeah, I think I will have to talk with all of the chocobo porters and attune myself to all the other rides. Yay! That was so fast! I do have mounts. Multiple. Already. I just have to actually unlock them. Welcome back, Zane. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact, face appears unshredded. It truly is a most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by heinous injury. It's one of the easier trials if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy, slashy, bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. That's just common sense. Fortune favors the fighters who flings fire from afar. I simply love the look of loathing leveled at me by the distant duelist distressed by my deadly downpour. Leveled, aka they're on the ground because that would be level. We thaumaturges excel at offense, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming forces. Before they have a chance to respond, honor is for knights and dead mages. Your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorcerer's destruction. Me just wanting to be a healer and accidentally choosing the wrong class. So it's true, Wookie. Don't try to hide from me, Bigo. Or you, Bunny, or Busy, or Boha. Kokobuzi? What are you doing here? You promised! You promised you would teach me next! Aww. Well, yes, of course we did, Boozy, but Saint here was most insistent. And once again you pushed me aside in the hope that I abandoned my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? Aww. I hate you, all of you. You shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Bigo is. That is what you take away from this. Now is Kokobuzi our youngest brother. He so dearly wishes to become a thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply isn't possible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist Guild, but he yet yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. Such is Kokobuzi's determination that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Well, this is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you, young thaumaturge. And I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. So it's like that. Aww. I wish I could see... Damn it. I wish I could see what I have next to it. Oh well. Money. Guildmaster Kokobuki wishes you to learn from the second chapter of Thaumaturgy, The Yawning Abyss. Yes, and yes, the power, this aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eye. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kokobani. Go to him and hear from the chapters entitled The Thread of Paucity. Aha! So, you have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last-moment trips to the privy? Well then. The Thread of Paucity. Ah, how magnificent the ruthless power revealed. Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flame spatters out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Now you the thread, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. A terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted her arcane reserves is naught but a woman with a stick and a funny hat. And I got the funny hat too. For you mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of our power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip in one of two directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral eyes. The potency of your spell is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thaumaturge in the astral fire state will find the potency of incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to her etheric stamina. Now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 efts. Pray do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. Yeah, I can imagine. Hey, is that in Central or where are the efts? Where are the efts? Central. No, wait, I need that. Nee. Should probably talk to this one. Nothing. Yep. wonder if I can... Nope. Let's go down first. Oh, hornets! Now I gotta keep my eye open for the snapping shrews. Could that be them? Yeah, that's them! Hey. Okay, I need a few more. Central. Oh. And also central. I should be able to finish this on this map. They look kinda adorable. Oh, a certain tree. Let's go!
笹川様、申し訳ありません。私の不徳で大切なものを奪われてしまいました。誰じゃ？
探しましたよ、リリラ様。お一人で出歩いては危ないと何度言ったらご分別なさるんです。
放っておけ。リリラは一人になりたいのじゃ。あっち行け。
そうはいきません。このところ物騒ですからね。それにここのエーテルは乱れています。嫌な感じがするのです。さあ帰りましょう。みんな心配していますよ。君は所長が言っていた冒険者だな。ご苦労だったな。
He praised me.
様はこの通りやんちゃでね。俺も所長もよく苦労をかけさせられているんだ。一緒に所長のところへ帰るとしよう。リリラ様を無事保護したと伝えにね。
Well, I think returning will have to wait a little.
敵の多いお嬢様だよ。まったく。リリア様、下がっていてください。君、手を貸してくれ。やるしかないみたいだぞ。
It's really funny. I understand a little bit, so I can see the discrepancies between what they actually wrote down, which makes sense, and what it is basically in Japanese. Okay, that's all the fire I can cast. That takes a lot. Okay, let's take out the friends. Wait, he is titled Handsome Stranger. Oh my, even more. Back to the big one at hand here. Yay, we did it! Yeah. Stone. Shiny. Yeah.
聞いて感じて考えて
So bright. My eyes.
光のクリスタルを手にし者よ。星の声を聞く者よ。我が名はハイデリン。星の秩序を保っていた断りは乱れ、世界は今闇で満ちようとしています。闇はすべてを蝕み、すべての命を奪う存在。闇に屈せぬ光の意志を持つ者よ。どうか星を滅びより救うためにあなたの力を。光のクリスタルは闇を払う力。世界を巡り、光のクリスタルを手に入れるのです。 クリスタルを生み出すでしょう。それが光の意志を持つあなたの力。光の意志を持つ者よ、どうかあなたの力を。
That is always so pretty.
気がついたかい？
今の魔物は何だったのじゃ。
異界ボイドに住むという妖異の一種です。
あれが話に聞く用意。
しかしこんな化け物を刺激するとはただの族ではないようだな。ところ
That
で
tiny hope.
大丈夫かい？エーテルにでも酔ったんだろうか。戦闘の後急に倒れたから驚いたよ。
Not quite.
なんだって大きなクリスタル。一体何の話を。なるほどね。これは思わぬ収穫だ。いや、すまない。こちらの話だよ。俺は一足先に帰ってこの件をしかるべきところに報告しなければならない。
He barely caught himself.
冒険者さん、リリラ様のことをお願いします。
私は子供ではない。G のところくらいなら自分で戻れるわ。
やれやれ本当にやんちゃなお嬢様だ。では俺たちも帰るとしようか。君とはまた近いうちに会いそうな気がするよ。それまでしばしのお別れだ。
To try and stay awake. Chee! What do you think of me? I'm not narcoleptic right now. Okay, let's see if I have anything down here that I need to kill. Oh, skunks. Star Mermaid. Oh. Do not need Star Mermaids. I should have probably really copied my configuration from my main to here, from my old main, because I had these extra bars everywhere, listing all of the jobs that I could switch to. Oh well. I forgot how to do it anyways and would have to look it up, so I kinda didn't find the time yesterday to do it. Hi. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse. Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papa Shan, you and the people of Ulda. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Shan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in future. I cannot thank you enough. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from voids and fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulders? That's way better fitting than handsome. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. That's the deal with most strange people. As for you, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Fenelon as you did to us today. I do. I takes care of people. No? Sisidoa needs a reliable adventurer to deliver a gift to the coffer in coffin. Your adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I've a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. How many pieces are in there? Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and puffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanava mines for which I wait is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I'm sorry, but after the first few P's, every further one is just hilarious for me. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. And now we've moved to the A's. Yep. Yeah. What, were his parents laughing the moment he was named? I love it, but it's still a funny name. Yaya needs help thinning out the snipping shrew population. Fenelon has ever been a barren region. Believe me when I say that it takes no small amount of effort to make crops grow here. We've even introduced earthworms to the soil in order to enrich it. Alas, they've been nigh eradicated by snapping shrews, burrowing critters native to these parts. Unless we save the earthworms, this entire plot won't yield so much as a single pumpkin next harvest. Won't you help us by thinning out the shrew population? The Shrew Hills would be the best place to start. Will do. If Sisidoa doesn't come along soon, this spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight? I can say with confidence that our government would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's a pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the coffer and coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Hit. Astro Raiders, one moment. Thank you, friend. You truly are the champion of earthworms. Now we can look forward to a plentiful harvest of pumpkins. I wonder which ones will grace the Sultan's plate. Let's go for this one. Looks a little bit strange. Heart captor. Okay. Because it's a boss, let's go with an Orc Slayer. I can point you in the direction of work. An idle adventure is a sorry sight. I've no need of assistance at the moment, but perhaps someone at the Coffer and Coffin wants you for your helping hand. Ovobaru, the resident chief and chef, comes to mind. The man is obsessed with inventing new dishes, and I hear his current fascination is fish. If you were to donate some for his cause, I am sure he'd be grateful. Now, I'm a simple farmer and don't know much about fish, but I do know what I like, and I like Orobon. You won't find a more succulent fish in these parts, I tell you. If you have a mind to give some fish to Vovobaru, I can wholeheartedly recommend fatty Orobon. 4 slices or so should be enough for him to experiment with. I bet he hates fatty Orobon. Either that or he's really grateful. And the last one. No. Plus I really need to get up there to do my class quest. Because I think after that, after this one class quest, I can finally get... Oh, hey, nice. Can finally get other classes. And I think it's Conjurer that I want. Huh. Oh wait, there's one. Yeah. Okay, now we only have the lower ones. That is black and clutch. Black bush and clutch. That's these two areas. Neat. Fish, fish, futile! They are no suitable species, but I shall not surrender. Oh, Rabon, of course, but wait, how did you know of my Epicurean endeavor? Well, it matters not, the solution you suggest is sensational. Sauté with salt, a squirt of sun lemon, so simple yet sublime. Fish is a costly commodity here in Thanalan. Were it not for your local lagers, I would have been forced to fork out a fortune to have some brought hither. Thank you. If you can just hunt them. Wobaro needs an adventurer to furnish him with fresh shrew meat. Ah, bugger, my stores of shrew meat are nearly not. The meat is an indispensable ingredient for making my smoked shrew loaves, which are famous for their fantastic flavor. Fortunately, I am no fool. In preparation for this possibility, I have set 2 barrel traps outside our establishment. Alas, I am not accustomed to butchering live beasts. Are you not? If you could do the deed in my stead and bring me the meat, I can continue to cook. My mate doesn't understand. He's a village chef. If he doesn't have a specific person for butchering them, then he should be able and usually doing so himself. Oh. Drink for ye, lassie? Ye won't get better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place. What's that? VCC do I asking ye to bring this here to me? Ha! So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning no remorse. Reckon this is fair the time I carried his drinks sodden arrows back home. But else, an honest-to-goods pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads have scoffed down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, lassie. Roger hears all sorts of information in his line of work, some of which may be useful for you. Word is, Blackbrush Station solely undermanned. These stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster the numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Yeah, I reckon. Let's see if they even have shrews. Oh, they do. Have you carved up the critters? Quickly, else my customers will complain. This rich rubber stratness, shrew meat is lean yet lovely. I'll learn you. Slathered in my secret sauce and smoked, it is a symphony of savory sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. It takes time to prepare it properly though, so I fear we may be forced to deny our dedicated customers their desired dinner regardless. Who would have thunk? Gonna attune and... No wait, I think I'm already attuned. But I can talk to the Chocobo Keep. Looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are sellswords hired by Amagina and Sons mineral concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier still if you are ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I send an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. Okay, so I need level 5 for both. I should have that. So are you ready for inspection? Good, everything appears in order. He had known that enough is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dints in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. That's actually true even in our current real life. It may not always be a life and death situation, but having the tools when you need them means maintaining them when you don't. Important. Also, skills. You can unlearn a lot. I really do check manually. Well, I'm wearing a level 5 one, that should be fine. It's a level 1. It's level 1. No, should be fine. So, are you ready for inspection? Wait. Didn't I have this before? Oh. Oh, that explains why I couldn't find it. Ah. Dummy. I like this. Wherein his work for an adventurer willing to exterminate the goblins attacking ore wagons. Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel of Fesca's Watch. By Fesca's Watch. A tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we are practically delivering meals to the doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use a silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. Okay. Ethelgith is concerned for the welfare of a fellow sentry. See that bloke over there? Name's Osbert, and he's hurt bad. No, it ain't exactly my job to mind his business. I'm a torch, he's a blade. But at the end of the day, we're both people. You know what I'm saying? Any road, I went over to him just earlier, asked what's wrong, but he refuses to tell me, the stubborn bugger. Seems his pride's more important to him than his life. What is it with men and acting tough? I tell myself I've tried, but if the fella ends up kicking the bucket, I don't want that on my conscience. I know this is sudden, but could you try and talk him into drinking a high potion? I'd sleep a deal better for it. I ain't got one on me, but one of them fellas over yonder sells 'em. Do I have gear to repair? Oh, my gear's fine. Oh no, wait, I can't do anything with that yet. Item. High potion. Okay, that's how you do it. Osprey, old boy, just breathe. Pain is just a weakness, leaving the goddamn in my head. If only I had saved a high potion. I think this might be the end. Well, I don't really need this, but if you insist, you have my thanks, adventurer. I was resigned to suffering in silence, for I, Osprey the Undying, veteran of countless battles, could not afford to show weakness to my colleagues and our allies. They looked to me for inspiration, you see. To think that I was almost brought low by a gentle blow to the head. I was only incapacitated for a few moments, I think. To repay you for your discretion in this delicate matter, I shall share with you a various wisdom. If you must practice your juggling, use heavy stones at your own peril. Idiot! Oh, my mouth isn't moving. Oh, no, it is. But yeah, idiot. It's adorable, but still, idiot. F's first. Do I have to climb up there? I think I do. Oh, that's the steps. Okay. Ooh, F. They look like huge tadpoles with legs. They do take quite a bit to kill. Damn it. The moment it telegraphed, I wanted to grab my coffee cup. Yeah, you should concentrate on the task at hand. Coffee. That's one of the reasons why I really wanted my a gaming mouse again. I really want to set it up, but it takes a while. They changed the whole program, so I can't use my old profile, so I have to figure out my old settings and set it up again. And I always take ages to find out guides because, you know, work and everything. Ugh, I'm lazy. I'm lazy. But one of the best things, if I actually do get it set up, is that I can drink my coffee while playing completely with my mouse, for most cases. Well, only 3 more. Ooh. Trying to find the balance between lots of MP waste and no damage. Yay! Yay! And we only have 2 things to kill. I'm not at the level yet that I can accept that. For now, let's slay the goblins. Next time we go to town, we can probably accept some more class quests. Or at least one. What I did on my old main was that I accepted the new class quest, and then I would go through the first few entries of the hunting log. Now let us fight. Nope, that's it. Okay. Well, back to the station. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagon should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interest of Margina and Son's mineral concern, but of Ulda herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more women like you to lend a hand. Pretty sure you could find them. New stuff. New stuff. More quests. Cicida needs someone to procure hammer big ribs. I can do that. Looking to help out around the station, are you? Well then, how about hunting some hammerbeaks? We just received an order for S-Times lapidaries for silver ingots. They needed to make ceremonial silverware, so I'm told. However, we've been instructed to refine the ore by melting it in a furnace lined with a layer of bone ash. Since we don't normally smelt silver this way, I've long neglected to restock our stores of hammer grips. Alas, there's no time to order more. If you would slay several of the fiends and take their bones to Berengar in my stead, I'd be forever grateful. I can do that, yep. Susameda wishes to share with you a most amazing rumor. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? May I? Frazzles! Hi, Frazzles! Good morning, I think. Good night? Hi, Frazzles, how are you doing? And thank you for using the new emote. How is it? Also, Frazzles, check out the channel point redeems. I put something in that you love. And it shouldn't even be that expensive. And it's, as far as I know, at least a pretty long version. It's 6:30 for you. It's 10:30 for me. Good morning. Thank you for tuning in as soon as you wake up. That is really sweet of you. Rumor has it that there is a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildi. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone Throw of all place, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wisten, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. Sacrarium? What the hell? Of course, his thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ulda. We draft the laws of Ulda? If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice, which is invariably heard, belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished gil upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Wisten thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening, but that eventually may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer in Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Baron said you were looking for work. Maybe you should meet Wisten and volunteer for his expedition. I probably have to do a dungeon fairly soon, so I probably should finally get ahead and unlock Conjurer. Let's go back to the Thaumaturge's Guild for now. I also want to learn riding. I wonder what level I have to have for riding. Can't believe it's already been 2 hours. It doesn't feel that way at all. And checking stream raiders, holy hell, 51 allies already. Today is a good day. Yeah, I don't care for this. I want my Conjurer. I think the Conjurer is a healer. There. Sorry. Okay, let's see what lesson we get this time. Thank you. Aha! You arrived before me, upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Tell me, Saint, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Brandish my scepter as a club. Flee. Oh ho! Most practical indeed. A discreet withdrawal to await the replenishment of your energy is a sound strategy. But should there be nowhere left to run, a vial of ether can be your stoutest ally. Ether, the draught of the gods. We thaumaturgists, indeed any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation, value the substance above all others. Thus, it was with unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastman activity. It seems an Amal-Jah raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious ether. The time has come for you to put your new knowledge to the test, annihilate these Amal-Jah bandits, and retrieve the cargo of ether-filled vials. According to the report, the armored war transport has last spotted to the south of Drybone. Ah, and I believe Kokobuki has an additional request. While you're busy incinerating Amal-Jah, be sure to collect some samples of their blood, assuming you can draw any from the smoking remains. Okay. So I don't get class change yet? It is so many people. I'm so happy. Thank you, Baka. I have the feeling that 90% of my sneezes are either super loud or on stream. It's embarrassing. Well, at least you guys are sweet about it. I think we have to go to Central. Damn it. Oh well, just... Oh no, wait. I can... Ah! Double click. Nice. The day is really good. We've beat the boss in no time. I think I still need assists for healing. Yep, a lot of them actually. Where is... Oh. Need to get back to here for now. I just want to be a healer before the first dungeon. No. I'm just gonna run, run, run. But yeah, I wonder when I can finally summon a mount. I think level 10 should unlock a lot, but since I haven't gotten the quest yet and I'm already level 12, I'm not sure. Maybe it gets unlocked as soon as I have this quest done. Maybe it's story related. No, Kikern. No Kikern allowed. No exceptions. You're in the Kikern, are you? No, if you were, I'd smell it. Might be you could help me though. A pack of the rats is fixing to sneak its way in and steal our wine. How do I know? Because I try just about every goddamn day. Well, I'm above level 7. Ah, there. Kikern! I think I actually still need them. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, that kind of annoyed them. Yep, that was a hunting log. Nice. Almost 13. Oh, it knows. Damn it. I think I have to get rid of this one first. Ooh. You may have taken all my MP, but they'll recover. And you won't. But then that thing has health. I can't even heal myself right now outside of potions, which I have not quick slotted. Cal, what are you doing? Come on, don't be a douche. Ah! Did it! Yay! Callan, come on. You've got your own food. Do not touch my plates. Oh. There's human food on there. Human food is not for kitties, no matter how cute they are. It's human food. It makes you sick. Look at Sammy. No. You wanna end up like Sammy? Only eat your perfect little extra food? It tastes like nothing. He tells me every day. Oh, you're so fluffy. Meow. No. Why don't you just stay here and fluff me for a little bit, huh? No running around with you. You stay here now. But yeah, no. But I wanna cuddle Kitty. No. Ah. Kitty don't wanna cuddle me. No. Goes right back to the plate. Jeez. Well, you won't get that. That's for humans. For your information, if cats eat foods processed for humans, they get so sick that they will die from it. It may take a little bit of time, so you may think it's fine to give them just a piece of salami or a piece of sandwich every once in a while. But if you do it too often, if the piece is too big, they will literally die from it. And even if the pieces are small, if you do it too often, it's still not good for them. Be careful. Cats eat cat food. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from stone throw. I look after them when I've time to spare, so they've taken to following me around, even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the Wayne, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Starveling. I ain't going nowhere, missus. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, so you'll have to carry me. A cookie? Well, if Whiston really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want 2 next time. Yeah, that's not how you deal with children. Huh. Whiston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Wow, a ginger cookie! I better save some for my brother. I know, I'll go home and eat it with him. Winston's kind to us. I like him. This is for me? I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Winston thanks and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. I know his feeling though. I don't want to eat the good foods because they're good, but I want to eat them because they're good. I like playing with Winston. He makes sure no one bullies us. Winston's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better, yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy an excavation right and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity and with it our place within those walls. I hope we can. We found her. We found the vein. Winston, you must come and see. Already? Amazing! We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. I hope it goes well. Anyway, beaks. These beaks. Damn it. That was comfy up there. I guess he's on the lookout for danger. Hi. Well, yeah, definitely lookout post. Damn it. Me just kind of making spare ribs and then giving the leftover bones to the melting smelters. Considering the food situation, I should just give them the whole spare rib. Have your fill, and then use it for melting. Oh. No. I'm gonna do this one first anyways, if I can. No, not fate. Just want to turn this in, get to the next area, see what my class quest is about. Is that up here? Nope. There's nothing up here. Ah, it's in there. I told her, so I told her. What the hell is that incompetent little runt doing anyway? Rare as old as like this may be, we should always be keeping hammer-bee grips on hand. Well, I'll be damned. Guess I go found the way after all. Thanks for the help, Venture. Don't quite understand it myself, but them fellas straight said to do it the old way, even though we could be using shards to refine silver faster and cheaper. Well, it ain't my guild. So if that's how they want it, just goes to show that the Thaumaturgus Guild has more money than it knows what to do with. Gods, what I wouldn't do to have that kind of problem. Yeah, I feel you. I don't think that these 600 ether will do much. Plus I have a few. Zizida is desperate, seeking someone to recover stolen coffers of gemstones. Gemstones. You there, help me. A mischief Kikin has stolen our cargo. The thieving rats love anything that sparkles, and they've made off with several covers of precious gemstones. The overseer will flay me alive if he finds out. I beg you, help me get the gemstones back. The Kikin fled to their lair to the southwest. Follow the tracks, and you're bound to find them. It's in the direction of the story quest. But for now, I'm busy. How do I get there though? This path? Is it actually in the next map? It is. Damn it. Just keep running, running, running. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Woohoo! Yep. Okay, should almost be at the next area. I wish I could play this on maximum graphics settings, it's so beautiful. Someday. Ooh, 15. Well, I'm 13. I can do it. I just want my class quest. I hope I don't have to be level 20 or something. Yep, that's heavily armored. Well, considering it's a level 15 area, it's quite a level difference. Back to the Thaumaturgus Guild. This time I will use a turn. I bring gifts. I bring gifts. Now make me a healer. Do I detect the scent of either? And I trust that stench is Amalja blood. Oh ho! 10 vials, 20, 30! The sight of so much ether is just so very comforting. What have we here, Kakobani? Is this a crate that was stolen? I see Saint's lessons have had the desired effect. I will assume the vile, viscous liquid you have there is beastman blood. Kokobusi should be pleased. Kokobuki, you left word for me to visit the ossuary. Have you finally decided to begin my training in thaumaturgy? Ah, Kokobusi. Good of you to come. Saint here was kind enough to obtain a supply of Amalja blood for you. An alchemist acquaintance of mine explained how you had been using the substance in your research to create a mana-amplifying elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the result of such experiments. So you see, Pussy, your work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. You needn't become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. Oh my gosh. Don't hurt him like that. That's right, Pussy. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place and our skills are not exactly suited to keep others safe from harm. I see. But this is but another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on from the safety of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. Ah, damn it, not again. Saint, if you are done here, I would speak with you further. You can do it, Coco Pussy. Oh. I wonder why I keep clicking though. I don't know why. It just happens. Mostly in this game too. As I mentioned before, Kokobusi is dangerously unsuited to the wielding of thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, he would be unable to evoke the smallest flicker of flame. Were he to attempt to force a manifestation of power, the strain on his woefully inadequate etheric reserves would likely kill him. Ah, but I did not request your presence to discuss my brother's tragic circumstances. You have completed every trial set before you thus far. I believe you are sufficiently entrenched in the abyss of thaumaturgy that a sojourn to another guild will not unduly affect your studies. Within the walls of Ulda, you might visit the Pugilist Guild and train at the feet of Hammon Holyfist, or cross blades with Fistsword Miller of the Gladiators Guild. Or, should you tire from the demands of battle, there are guilds that offer instructions in the trades of weaving, goldsmithing, and alchemy. I believe there's even a guild that teaches mining of all things. I should hope, of course, that thaumaturgy remains your first and foremost obsession. Do not absent yourself from us for too long, Saint. Let's go with this one. I can finally take other classes. And I still don't remember how to... Maybe I should just look it up. Just quickly. I may have to restart the game afterwards. I'm so curious though. I kind of vaguely remember how it goes to copy your settings to another, but I'm not sure. Can't even find the folder. Damn it, I really can't even find the folder. It's not to be. It's not to be. Oh wait, there's a folder. Okay, let me just quickly look it up, because if I can have my settings from my main on this here as well, it would just be really good. Oh. Oh. Apparently I will have a lunch break in a few hours with my mum. I did not expect my mom to suddenly be like, hey, wanna have lunch? I would not have noticed if I wouldn't have suddenly thought about finally getting that profile copied. Okay, let's see if Google says anything about the profile copy. Ha, it really is possible. I'm not sure if I should do it. At least not now. For now, I want to find... Oh yeah, now I have a lot of quests popping up here for the various guilds. I want Conjurer though. Do we have Conjurer anywhere here? Do we? I fear the worst. I don't think there's Conjurers here. But I did have Conjurer when I was choosing, so I wonder what's different. Not really interesting anything else there. Goldsmith, Miner, Weaver. Let's just take them for now. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild adventure. Here, our members train tirelessly with sword and shield so that their names might one day be writ in legend. Was it a flash of interest in your eyes? If you wish to study swordplay, know that admission to the guild is free of charge. I had marked you as a woman of action. I am pleased to see that I was not wrong. Now, while you may be familiar with the deadly dance of battle, you are new to us and must begin at the beginning. If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like as not far worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there is no other way if you mean to take to the blood sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Ulda. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat on the syndicate? Ah, there's not an Uldan alive who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. And there's no truer embodiment of that dream than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with a sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight and triumph, Amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it, think of your legacy, and if your soul stirs, join us. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in legend, or will you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? Yeah, let's take it. A decision you shan't regret. One moment may make way for Saint Failure, fresh meat coming through. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Lord Miller. Seek out and obtain her approval. I want Conjurer. Give me Conjurer. Aye, I hear it, Lulutsu. So you're Saint Failure. 'Tis a good strong name. It isn't. It's a failing name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Miller, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study your arts? I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it's easier to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Saint, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword and, if it be your fate, die by it? Yes. Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Take the sword. There are many like it, but this one is yours now. Consider it a gift if you like. Now wear it on your hip as I do, and show me you are ready to begin your training. If I wear it on my hip as she does, I would have to, mark my path wherever I go, because it's gonna be sliding across the ground. Timing! Okay, while we do this, let me check this again. So it should be fairly doable. I should just have to copy and paste, basically. The problem is that I don't quite know anymore from where to copy. I think I had a backup folder, though. Let's see if I can find that one. All the settings are a bit older, but should still be okay. Oh, there it is. Trying to find the right one here. I'm not sure. I think I will have to test that. I'm just gonna make a backup of all of these. Although I know that you guys can't see it. I wish I knew which one was for my old main. I think I had it written down at some point, but I don't know which. So should this game ever crash, or well, should we play beyond my break time when my mom comes by with lunch, I will switch the new control files in and we'll see where we go from there. Hopefully it works and I don't have to restart many times. If it doesn't work, I shouldn't lose anything because I haven't changed anything on this, so it's already unsatisfactory. But for now, do I have anything visibly thingy? Damn it. Party, no, not party, not social. I think it would be something from here. Hotbar settings. Just have to, there they are. For now I'll put them here and here, just so I can have my classes there. Damn it. Yes, this is how I will go about it. I mean, that's the easiest way after all. Oh. No, stupid. This. And these just go down here. There. Now I can switch. Woohoo! First what Miller wishes to gauge your aptitude for the sword. Huh, amazing what a difference a sword can make. Your expression, your posture, you're already brimming with confidence. Let's see if that confidence is warranted, shall we? Just outside the gates of Ulda, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. Oh, and use a sword, Saint. I'm a gladiator, and I aim to train you as one. Now go. You took my mount off the list. Where I'm going right now is to the other guilds. I mean, I can just take all of the quests. Then I can do them all at once. I just have to switch. Hey. Good evening to you, adventurer, and welcome to the Goldsmiths Guild. Have you come to observe our artisans at work? Indeed, it is a marvel to watch goldsmiths transform raw metals and uncut gemstones into sparkling rings, earrings, and necklaces, some of which possess magical properties no less. You know, if you'd like to try your hand at goldsmithing, the guild is open to adventurers like yourself. No prior experience is required, for we teach all you need to know about the craft. Would you be interested? Yes. It pleases me greatly to hear you say so. As a first step, I would have you understand the purpose of our guild. The vast mineral resources of Fenelon have given rise to a grand goldsmith tradition, which has been refined through the ages. Our techniques are renowned across the realm, our creations held in the highest regard. However, we of S-Time's Lapidarius, the premier source of Uldan's jewelry, we are not content to rest on our laurels. Seeking to advance our craft, we turned our eyes to the east, the only place in the known world whose goldsmithing was said to rival our own. We built the finest facilities to beckon their masters hither and blended their foreign techniques with ours. Our guild quickly became the center of Eorzean goldsmithing. Aye, here you shall benefit from the refined wisdom of countless veteran craftsmen. You will learn to see the potential in your materials and shape them to your will. These are essential skills, for a goldsmith must hone his eyes to identify and appraise all manner of materials and, when needs be, recognize limitations for what they are. Imitations. It is even said that a master goldsmith can ascertain the authenticity of a man himself. You may one day come to possess such vision, but even the most magnificent jewel begins life as a roughly hewn stone. It must first be cut and polished before it can delight the eyes with its brilliance. I'm gonna make sure that I don't miss another message of my mom. If you would become a goldsmith, you must needs refine yourself as you would a gemstone. This will take much time and effort, and there is no guarantee of success. Should you be certain that this is the life you seek, speak to me once more. This time we shall see you. Before you can embark upon your journey to become a goldsmith, you must first seek an audience with our guildmaster. Are you ready to do so? Yes. You shall find Mistress Serendipity on the workshop floor, just down the steps. Show her your burning desire to learn, and you are certain to receive her permission to join. Stop right there, you little troublemaker. People are working here. Oh, pardon me. I had you mistaken for a mummet. For a moment there let's start over, shall we? What brings you here today, adventurer? Do you perchance have aspirations to become a goldsmith? Yes. Really? That's great. Welcome, welcome. I'm Serendipity, but you can call me Sarah. Or is that too informal? Sorry, I'm still unaccustomed to this whole guildmaster business. Ah, right. What did you say your name was again? Adrian? Oh, right. Saint Failure. Well then, work hard and one day your creations will line the shelves of S-Times aesthetics. Trust in yourself and you can achieve anything. That was sufficiently inspiring, I trust. Good. Next order of business, here's your new chaser hammer. Well, I say new, but it's actually a bit weathered. But never you mind that. Just show me that you know how to hold it so we can get started. Nee, I keep making that mistake. I took the gladiator off the list. What? No. Great, let's get started. Though to be honest, I'd swear you've done this before by the way you wear that hammer on your hip. Mind you, even if you do have some experience, a reasonable guildmaster must ensure that the charges have a firm grasp on the fundamentals. Therefore, I command you to craft me a copper ingot. It's simple really, all you need is copper ore and a vine shard. Our guild supplier, Easton, can supply you with copper ore, and I gave you a few vine shards along with your hammer. At least I think I did. If it turns out you don't have any, you'll need to get some yourself. Isn't this exciting? Your first real challenge as a member of the Guildsmith Guild. Show me the ingot when you're done. Good luck. I need copper. Oh yeah, right. That's how it goes. Yep, sitting straight. Cheers, Fruzzles. Oh, did you forget what materials you need? I know where they can sell you copper, but I'm afraid he doesn't stock wind shards. Don't think too hard. Just give it a try and see what happens. You know, I think this is quite... Nah. Utter garbage. The worst. Not even fit for making a chamber pot. Quiet, Kiki. I'm the guildmaster. I get to decide what's fit for a chamber pot. Please excuse me. He gets a bit overzealous at times. Gigi is my assistant, but he has a habit of butting in with his opinions. Most vermits are rather simple, capable of no more than rudimentary speech. They can be relied upon for menial tasks, but little else. Gigi, on the other hand, is quite intelligent and quite stubborn, if I might add. I might add. God damn it, where do all these extra words come from? I suspect that it's due to his age. He's been with the guild for an eternity, ever attending each guildmaster, but recently he's been coming and going as he pleases. Nah, kneel before Gigi, the one true guildmaster, respect my authority, ignorant mortal, or suffer my wrath. It's like this every day. I'm afraid the experience he's accumulated over a century of assisting guildmasters has made him arrogant. It's quite intimidating, really. I may be the guildmaster, but he's like a walking, talking archive of all knowledge to do with our craft. Oh, I completely forgot about your ingots. Sorry. As I was about to say, I think this is very, very good for a beginner. It's reasonably pure and well-formed. I dare say you've got a knack for this. What you need now is practice. So keep practicing with your hammer and come back here when you've gotten more comfortable using it. Bugger off, greenhorn. Off to the next one. There's still 2 more here. I think there's none here. It's just so cluttered that I can't really see. But so far, no conjurer. I wonder why I had that option in the beginning. There must be a conjurer trainer somewhere. Maybe it's in the thaumaturgy hall. That would be funny. Well met, adventurer. You stand with the Miners Guild, the place where seekers of the realm's minerals gather. With pickaxe and sledgehammer, we miners work rock and earth that they might yield us ores, fossils, precious stones, and more. If you have a mind to join our ranks, you will be pleased to know that we are currently recruiting. Great riches await those with strong backs and keen eyes. Yep. A decision you will not regret. You have just taken your first step towards striking it rich. To look at the lands around Ulda, one would be forgiven for thinking the region barren of opportunity, but beneath the surface the scene could not be more different. There lie veins of copper, silver, and gold beyond measure. For as long as he has dwelt in Thunderland, man has availed himself to these vast deposits, giving rise to a thriving mining trade, which forms the foundation of our nation's prosperity. Of course, the mining trade as it is today owes much to an event which took place some century and a half ago, namely the mad Mithril rush. Never before the Sultan had seen such an influx of migrants. Endless throngs came from lands near and far, spurred on by the dream of discovering the motherlode. Alas, a harsh reality awaited them. You see, the vast majority of these poor souls were miners in name alone, and they possessed neither the proper equipment nor the training to realize their dreams. To make matters worse, The mining concerns, who in these days had absolute power, did not scruple to exploit them. Presented with a gulf of unskilled labor, they proceeded to fill every tunnel to bursting, and atrocious working conditions soon became the norm. Miners were paid a pittance for back-breaking labor instead not of the riches they unearthed. Pushed to breaking point, the workers banded together to form the Miners' Guild, with the aim of improving conditions while protecting the integrity of the trade. Since then, we have sought to educate folk in correct mining practices, both to prevent accidents and to curb the impact that our trade has upon the environment. I trust you now have a better understanding of what we do. All that is left is to commit your name to our role. When you are ready to do so, pray speak with me again. I shall guide you through the enrollment procedure. So, are you ready to join the Miners' Guild? Yeesh. Music to my ears. I, the kind maid when one's pickaxe strikes gold. You must introduce yourself to Guildmaster Adalberta right away. Her approval is required if you are to formally admitted to our ranks. In case you're unaware, Adalberta is perhaps the most accomplished of those miners who still swing a pickaxe. Her understanding of our trade is unsurpassed, and her flair for prospecting uncanny. Her brain, in short, is a veritable gold mine of knowledge. Much of it concerning the mining of gold. Jesting apart, you stand to learn a great deal from her. When you are ready, pray present yourself to Adalberta. You will find her down the steps yonder, over by the bar. Well, my adventurer, Adalberta is my name, and I'm the master of this guild. I take it you wish to become a miner. Well, our doors are open to all who aren't afraid to work hard and get dirty. Thanks to recent advances in refining techniques, it's now possible to smelt even low-purity ores. I mention this because it's allowed us to reopen a number of mines which were long thought exhausted, prompting trade to flourish. Truth be told, with business as it is at the moment, we can't take on enough new miners. And few folk make better miners than adventurers, you being a hardy lot. What's more, you're well-traveled, which serves to expand the guild's sphere of activity. Oh, but I'm not suggesting you join solely for our benefit. For your part, you'll acquire skill that will prove to your profit, a mutually beneficial agreement. I trust you'll agree, so what you say? What say you? You will join us, yes? Yep. Then I bid you welcome to the Miners' Guild. May your toils never go unrewarded. Now then, here's a pickaxe to get you started. It's not the newest, but it should serve a novice well enough. Go in and take it up. See how it feels in your hands. Speak to me again when you're ready, and I'll assign you a little task to help you get into the swing of things. Yeah, keep doing that. Change it out again. Thaumaturge. No, Gladiator. I have no idea if this is right, but this is it for now. You look good with that pickups. Now that you're suitably equipped, your training can commence. A miner learns how craft best in the wilderness, with pickaxe in hand. To begin, let's see how you fare with the good old copper ore. Bring me, say, 10 chunks. There are deposits of the stuff throughout Thanalan. I doubt you'll have to go very far outside the city. Seek out some promising locations outside the Gate of the Sultana and the Gate of Nald, and swing away. The motion may feel awkward at first, but in time it'll become second nature. Didn't you just... Oh, okay. Must have gotten those drops. Let's see here. 10 chunks, just as I ordered. Well done. Tell me, is being a miner odd like you imagined? Harder than expected, is it? All the recruits say as much. Ah! God damn it. Clicking! Make no mistake. Mining is grueling work, and you'll be dog-tired most of your working hours. But tell me, did you not feel invigorated each time your pickaxe struck home? Did you not experience a thrill of triumph when the earth finally yielded up your prize? That is what we miners live for. You may be ripe to collapse, your face caked in week-old dirt, but the promise of discovery drives you on, and the instant you find that which you have long sought, in that sparkling instant, you feel like a god among men. You've made a fine start, and I would see you maintain your efforts. Practice swinging your pickaxe till your arms have learned the motion, then return here. I'll have another little task for you. Okay, as soon as my mom will come here, I will obviously go AFK and have my lunch with her. I did not plan that into my day, else I would have made sure she doesn't come, but she has time so rarely. When she actually says that she has time right now and wants to come for lunch, who am I to say no? It's my mom. I will try not to be AFK for too long. She probably takes about an hour at least to come here. And she did say that she would come in 2 hours, but she just said ASAP, so I don't really know. I don't really know what to put on screen for the time I'm gone. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the wellspring of olden fashion. For humble thread, our peerless artisans weave wondrous dreams in fabric form. We are renowned as Eurasia's finest purveyors of quality textiles and as her foremost arbiters of style. Needless to say, such renown was not one without effort. Ours is a tremendously demanding profession, you see, but also a highly rewarding one. It is little wonder that so many adventurers have set their hearts upon joining us. Might you be one of them? Thank you, Frazzles. I will enjoy my lunch. I love my mom. Ah, I thought as much. Then I'm sure you're eager to learn all about our illustrious history. As I'm sure you know, Thanalan can be a perilous place, its vast deserts being wont to punish the unprepared. While a menagerie of ferocious beasts stalk the sands, the greatest foe is, of course, the midday sun. And so, ever since man's first set foot in this region, he has favored the light flowing fabrics that shield him from the sun's rays, while allowing his skin to breathe. Of course, Uldans have ever been a people of taste, and demand for more extravagant designs spurred innovation, resulting in textile goods whose appeal extended far beyond our borders. Merchants had little trouble selling Uldan fabrics in foreign markets. So great was their reputation for beauty and quality. And when traders from the same markets sought to peddle their lesser products in Thanalan, well, it gave us little cause for concern. Sunsilk tapestries is synonymous with the textile trade in Ulda. You see, those who come here hoping to peddle cheap rags swiftly learn the price of doing business in our territory. Wiser men and women with an interest in our trade choose instead to join the guild, which the company generously operates for the betterment of Uldan society. We offer our members the tools and techniques needed to become successful, and should they prove themselves especially skilled, they may even be offered direct employment as sunsilk weavers. Just imagine, adventurer, your designs could one day dictate the course of Uldan fashion. If you desire such fame and influence, then you might be granted a place with us, provided that you are willing to embrace hard work. To ensure candidates can endure the rigors of our profession, our guildmaster has taken it upon himself to evaluate each one personally. When you are ready to submit yourself to his rigorous scrutiny, say the word. Word. Are you ready to meet the guildmaster? First impressions are everything, and you do not want to present yourself poorly. Excellent. Though I do wonder if your attire is appropriate for the occasion. You will find the esteemed Redolent Rose supervising guild operators over yonder. He is, how shall I put it, he is relentless in his pursuit of excellence. So long as you demonstrate that you are similarly committed, he will treat you fairly and with respect. What do we have here? Another adventure in search for thrills and excitement? Shall I dance you a merry jig? No? Well, if this fails to please you, I suggest you run along. Perhaps the woman of the Ruby Road exchange will be more to your liking. Oh, so you mean to become a weaver? Then we have something to discuss after all. I shall be blunt. Weaving is an art. And, like all true artists, we must make sacrifices and suffer for our craft. So tell me, adventurer, are you prepared to suffer? Yes. I suffer every day. So you say, but only time will tell. In any case, you'll need equipment to get started. This needle should suffice for now. I need not explain what a needle is, I trust. Good, then hold it as you would when sewing, and show me you're ready to begin. Well, well, you look like you were born to hold one of those. Even so, I suggest you keep it somewhere safe, especially when clambering over haystacks, as I shan't be issuing you another. Now, you certainly look the part, but it remains to be seen if you can play it. I bid you craft me a spindle of hempen yarn. A trifling task, yes? Well, I do hope you find it so. Should it seem even remotely testing, you have no future at this guild. To make hempen yarn, you will require moko grass and lightning shards. The former can be purchased from our own dear Gigima. The latter you will have to find for yourself. That is all. I don't have moko. I have to buy moko. V? Huh. Gigima. Ooh. Okay. Was it a critical success? Wow. Gigima can provide the Moko Grass, but you must procure the lightning shards. Or have you made your yarn already? Thank you very much for resubscribing. Boop. Hi, Hiking Mike. How are you doing? You should still be at work, right? Thank you for dropping by. Wait, no, work just ended. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you are now going to have a wonderful rest and that you had a good day at work. Well, bless my soul. She can follow basic instructions. It would seem you have grasped the fundamentals. Good girl. Yarn and cloth may be mere materials, but they must be crafted with no less care than a whole garment. For though the finest garments are greater than the sum of their parts are invariably the finest. Do remember this as you continue your training. Practice making yarn and other simple items and return once you have attained a basic level of proficiency. Tedious, I grant you, but necessary, and you did tell me you were ready to suffer. About to get off work and trying to stay warm. I thought you were already off, but then I hope you can stay warm at least with this virtual hugsy that I'm going to heap onto you right now. You're almost done for today, and you've done well. Okay, and I need to... Oh yeah, let's go to the alchemist. I still need to find conjurer somewhere. An adventurer. One of my favorite kinds of people. I find your unquenchable thirst for exploration neatly complements the burning hunger for sagacity that marks our dedicated members. Welcome to the Alchemist Guild. Though I hesitate to define alchemy in such narrow terms, our main field of expertise is the concoction of various potions and elixirs. They are salves to treat all manner of afflictions, not to mention miraculous liberations that enhance the imbiber beyond her natural physical limits. As an adventurer, I am sure you can appreciate the eminent practical application of our works. What say you, madam? Care to take up mortar and pestle and join our ranks? Yeh. Wonderful. Now then, allow me to give you a brief history of the guild before we tackle the official paperwork. Though alchemists are presently known as the quintessential brewers of potions, the profession itself arose from the desire to achieve an as-yet unrealized ambition. The original driving purpose behind our art was, and perhaps still is, the discovery of a process that can transform base metals into gold or silver, and the mystical medium thought necessary to effect such a transformation is a philosopher's stone, which is itself believed to have Panacean properties and be capable of bestowing eternal life. And also working with 40k stuffs. Ooh, when I make an Imperial Knights army. Ooh. Sounds interesting. By the way, I loved that Sister of Battle Sailor Moon that you sent on Twitter. Though success yet eludes us, years of endless experimentation towards this golden goal had the initially unintentional consequence of unearthing a wealth of knowledge in the field of alchemical medicine. Regretfully, alchemy's potential to enrich the lives of the masses was first met with a wave of distrust, as if our ability to create helpful compounds was akin to dabbling in black alley witchcraft. The profession eventually gained credibility in Ulda through its integration into traditional medicine by Fondale's Frontistery, an institution known for producing respected physicians. Once the city shift in perception became known, budding alchemists wishing to study without fear of persecution journeyed to Ulda from every corner of the realm. It was not long before the gathering of inquisitive minds band together to inform the Alchemist Guild. Thus, while our organization is intensely focused on perfecting and sharing the fruits of our research, it is also of paramount importance that we uphold the reputation of alchemy itself as a legitimate discipline. Done there. Healer still needs some assists. Yep. If you would revel in the secrets of our art, then you must be prepared to shoulder the responsibility I have described. Take a moment to dwell on these words before you truly enter the world of alchemy. I'm ready. Have you arrived at a decision? Are you ready to excel in the arts of alchemy and commit to the responsibilities that your enrollment entails? Yes. Excellent. Then allow me to direct you to our guildmaster. Gaining his approval is the last test you must pass before becoming a full member of the guild. You will find Guildmaster Severian tending to his experience at his personal workbench. I must warn you, he is a rather intense individual. Pray choose your words with care. No. What? What is this time? Ah, you must be the merchant's lackey. Come to bring me my impfinks. Let's have them then. What? Not a lackey? An aspiring alchemist, did you say? Speak up, and pray that I heard you all right. Did that dabbling fool Dietrich send you to me? I specifically requested that I be disturbed for nothing less than the coming of a second calamity. I can do that. Yeah, that's about right. Do I appear as a kindly mentor to you? My research demands my absolute undivided attention. Now be gone before I am forced to... Wait. Perhaps I can... Yes. You may be the very assistant I require. I have had a change of heart. Congratulations. I approve your application to the guild. It is with great pleasure that I welcome you, seeker of fellow of knowledge in the fold. We can dispense with the intermediate initiation ceremony, yes? Here's your first alembic. Try not to drop it, for there is much work to be done. Yes, much work. AKA, he just wants me to work for free. Yep. Okay, that is perfect. I just want all the classes in there so I can actually start switching. Damn it. Ah, I see you've managed to hold the to take hold of the alembic without injuring yourself. An auspicious beginning. Let us see if you can continue this trend of unexpected success. For your first lesson, I want you to use your weathered alembic here and make me a bottle of distilled water. Distilled water is simply the end result of purifying a murkier sample of life's most vital element. As such, it provides a perfect introduction to one of alchemy's most fundamental processes, taking a material and refining it into a purer form. To perform this rudimentary exercise, you shall require a pail of muddy water and a water shard. The impure water can be purchased from the supplier standing near the entrance to the guild. The name momentarily escapes me. Esmenet? Yes, that was it. If it happens that you find this basic task beyond your abilities, then mayhaps alchemy is not the discipline for you. Which would be quite upsetting, as I detest the thought of having to select a new assistant. Try not to disappoint me. Ooh. Nice. Another quick success. Your task is to provide me with one of the bottles of distilled water. Come, come, we are wasting time. Purchase a pail of muddy water from Esmenet if you must. Magnificent! Your transformation into an alchemist has begun. Do you understand the liquid treasure you've made? Yes, it is still simply water, but now possessed of almost limitless potential. In a properly distilled state, water provides the base ingredient for all manner of wondrous concoctions. On the other hand, a potion created with impure water is not only unlikely to have the desired effect, it may very well poison the imbiber. Look, well upon the substance you have refined. See how crystal clear it has become. Not the most flavorful of libations, but still refreshing to pour over one's head on a stifling summer afternoon. Tell me, how did you feel in the instant of its purification? Such a fine result must have sent thrills of excited satisfaction down your spine. Yes, I know well that sensation. To glean a pristine drop of filthy swill, it is a miracle born of mortal artifice. Nothing can compare to that rush of triumph in the moment when physical laws bend to one's will. Nothing. The greater your mastery of alchemy, the more ecstatic that feeling becomes. Go, fill your chambers with bottles of distilled water and revel in each success. I return now to my experiments. When next you disturb me, I shall expect your skills to be worthy of a guildmaster's chosen assistant. I have the feeling he's quite easily made happy. And quite difficult when unhappy. I'm still wearing the best. And on there. Where do I learn to be a conjurer? No! I just want to conjure stuff. Ah! Make me into a healer. Just gonna go out there and see if they show me any quests once I'm there. Yeah! Oh, there's one. Pugilist. Ah! Please, conjurer. I want to heal. I want to heal. Give me conjurer. I want to heal. No, I can walk there. I really do wonder where the conjurers are there. I did have the option, I just didn't know if thaumaturgy would be more or conjurer, which was stupid. I should have probably looked it up before. But yeah. And now I'm stuck. Not being a conjurer or a healer in any form. And I'm just sad about it. Greetings and welcome to the Pugilist Guild. We pugilists are specialists in hand-to-hand combat. Through rigorous training, we forge devastating weapons of our fists and feet, which we employ to great effect in battle. There is no better place in all the realm to train in our discipline than here. If you would walk the path of the pugilist, I highly recommend you add your name to our roll. What say you, friend? Yes. A decision you will not regret, but before we proceed into the paperwork, it is essential that you know something of our guild's storied past. Since time immemorial, man has used whatever has been at his disposal to settle disputes. In the beginning, that means fighting with its fist. Such hand-to-hand combat existed in various forms throughout Eorzea, each evolving independently of one another. The origins of pugilism as we know it, however, can be traced back to the staging of bare-handed bouts at the Colosseum. These contests attracted fighters from far and wide, bringing their myriad styles crashing together on the bloodsands. Amidst this chaotic intermingling of styles, there rose a pugilist of singular strength and skill. This woman made it her life's mission to master every form she encountered, that she might refine her art. Among her many song-worthy exploits, we pugilists remember her participation in a gladiator tournament most fondly. Back when bare-handed fighting was still seen as a pastime for peasants, she took on fully armed and armored gladiators and effortlessly bested the lot of them. Word of her feats spread across the realm like wildfire, of course, and Ulda swiftly transformed into a center of pugilism, with people flocking from all over the train and under this master among masters. The woman's name was Cornelia, and it is to her that the Pugilist Guild owes its existence. The art practiced here is based on her all-encompassing style, and this training hall is modeled upon the one which she once built. And there it is, a brief history of our guild. I've told this tale 1,000 times, but gods, it never fails to fan the flames of my fighting spirit. Now then, before we can proceed with your enrollment, you must first obtain the Guildmaster's approval. Let me know when you're ready to meet him. I'm just ready to heal. So, are you ready to present yourself to the Guildmaster's inspection? Master Hammond is among the greatest pugilists of our time. For long years, the man ruled the bloodsands of the Holy Fist, though he has since retired in favor of training aspiring fighters. You'll find him overseeing his charges yonder. Go now, and show to him the fighting spirit that burns within you. Past time you got your ass back here, well, what did the dancer have to say about my proposition? Eh? You're not my errand boy. There's no dancer. There never was. I'm not doing anything indecent, I swear to the gods. What? You're here to enroll? Oh ho ho! Well, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as guildmaster, I would be glad to give you a primer on the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. What we lack in destructive force, we more than make up for in speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, you'll also learn to string them together and to deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a pugilist realize his potential. Yar! Crikey, I am spent from all this talking. You ought to speak more or less. Give me a chance to catch my breath. But where was I? Ah, right, joining the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you that the path of the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you've got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now. Yep. Yes, your fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, lass. To help you on your way, I'll add some names to your hunting log, opponents that you might hone your skills against. And also as to make a budding pugilist of you, here's your very own pair of aura. They're a tad old and rusted, but that'll serve to make you look meaner, I reckon. Now, I have a mind to assign you your first lesson. Arm yourself with your weapons and let me know when you're ready to begin. Yeah. So many. But I think that's the last one I can get in here. Looking every bit a pugilist, lass. Now the learning can commence. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Thanalan. Get out there and put down 3 marmots, 3 ornets, and 3 shrews. Return here when the deed is done. Now, this goes without saying, but I expect you to fight using the horror I just gave you. It counts for naught if you skewer the beasties with a spear or fry them with a spell, say. Let's get killing. I'm just gonna quickly do the beginning quests. Central. But no conjurer. I swear it was on the list I saw. That should be the right one. I'm so mean. I can kill you all. Oh. Oh. Stepping shrews. They don't seem to be here. I think they're down there. For now. Oh yeah, right. He doesn't have the other sets. Too lazy. Or not. Okay, time for shrews. These shrews. Yeah. I was too fixated on the orange circle and almost just walked past them. Almost. The first few levels always go so fast. I thought I already had all of the huge hornets. I wonder if they didn't count for the hunting log. Oh no, actually I have to kill 4 of them. Huh. Interesting. Hehe. Okay, that's that. And I'd say let's actually go and continue since I can't become a healer. Might as well just continue doing my job. I'm happy. Yep. I'm not healing. I'm happy. I think after I'm done with this area, at some point I will reach, what was it? Limsa Lominsa? And there's a few more classes, including I think Conjurer, that I can learn. I'm not sure. I just hope I will get a healing class as soon as possible. Ooh. Wait, I did all 10 of them? Ha! I did all 10. Nice. Oh yeah, they also give money. I completely forgot about that. Wait, where do I see my money? Ah, yeah, here. Oh. Oh. Doesn't bode well. Thoughts, balls, son. A vein of war in the middle of a ruined bloody city? Goddamn idiot. What did you think was gonna happen? That you try get rich and get cozy with the Order while the masters of Ola looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate. Wait, the Syndicate? Ha! Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. No, all your friends deserted. Yeah, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. Deserted? I haven't deserted. Ooh. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Who said Spartan gibberish? Show yourself. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hell, does little Lorry to me to kill us too? Hi. I don't mean you any harm. Look how tiny and helpless I am. Come on, telegraph something. Ah, thank you. I should have let it sleep for a while. Come on, get busy. Yep. It's at least a little bit where I don't get hit. Ah. Kneel before my might. Oh, we moved. Okay. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Me? Hi. Damn, seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. Oh. Here we go again. Oh. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Older herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard it said that the blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. Why do I have to see this? I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business is suffering for it, bloody Amaljar. What stirred him up to do you reckon? Another raid. And I'll wager the caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish me thought, the thought. So tell me, where's this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Where in... Yeah, he couldn't think of work or primal right now, he's busy. Oh. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly barred harvests, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. And of course to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Lusix will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. Truly a marvel of Shalayan ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the other. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The signs are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. Popping himself up before the job. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree? Maybe Papashan will know something of it. Was that before we met him? Sultan tree? Oh. Ooh, they're all alive. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The general? Very well, I shall be there soon. There, anon. Anon? My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one... A salute sticker! Oh, there it is! It's adorable! Hi, Nutty Ferret, how are you doing? That startled me. Hi! How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a little. Are you doing okay? I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much for the salute. I'm doing good too. I'm having a lot of fun finally being back in Final Fantasy. I mean, it's been 2 years since I last played it, so I'm really happy to finally be back in. It's awesome! And look at this, look at my numbers! 300 followers special, I'm so happy. I never thought I'd even get this far. And it only took me, what, 1.5 years from reaching affiliated to 300 followers. That is so awesome! I'm so happy about this. And since I have nothing else to offer, I decided every time I reach a big milestone, I'm just gonna do a 24-hour stream, so today is it! I keep forgetting that you guys can't see my arms, so I just do strange arm movements. Oh well, I'm happy. You've been away for a long time. I was worried, actually. Usually I try to just sit in your streams, but I haven't gotten a notification for it lately. Maybe also I just... A lot of stuff I just blank out because of lots of work. I hope you're doing good though. You're awesome. And thank you. Where was I? My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simply just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Treat softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mentioned him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, these bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Thank you. Thank you for the whoopee. he is right. And that's this dude's face. Quickly doing stream videos. Can I place Templar? No, Templar still on cooldown. And this. Quickly gotta do the quest. Fair, there's sound alerts. If you want to use your bits a little bit more, there are sound alerts for bits. Or there are sound alerts for channel points. I hope you find one that you enjoy. If not, you can always request me to add specific ones for next time. Obviously, it's a bit hard to do that for this stream now. That way you can also scare me, because sounds. Find me at the coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Viston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Ah, but where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanalan, and every skirt. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope, when next we meet, it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Last time I played this, my main was an Aura, and she started in the forest region. Maybe she started there because of conjuring. I don't know. But it was nice. And the first time I got into contact with the people of, I think with the Skyans, I'm not quite sure, but I think that's their name. I found it hilarious and way more likable than with Thancred here. Ah, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... never mind. Fare thee well. What? What? I know that Thancred gets better. I like him quite a lot in Shadowbringer, which is the last expansion I played before I stopped. Although he gets a little bit too harsh. In the end, though, he gets really great. But in the beginning, he's basically just... I have to sync my level, I think I do. But yeah, wouldn't be character growth without character growth, right? You're finally home. Welcome home, Hiking Mike. You also went to End of Shadowbringer? I can't wait to get there again and then actually continue on. I had to stop for 2 years because I didn't have money for the game cards. But I really loved it. The time that I did play, I actually streamed it as well, but back then no one watched. And I played it a lot. I farmed in every waking moment. I even farmed secretly on my work laptop during lunch breaks. It's actually my real-life friend Psycho Wraith that brought me into the game. She only speaks German. I mean, she can understand English, but she prefers not to speak it. And I started the game because of her. Which is also why I'm on Shiva, which is her server, or where she is playing on. I hope I can soon play with her again. She's very busy though. But yeah, that's how it gets. You're burned out? That's never good. I hope you can recover well. And maybe if you played just some other games for a while and just take it, well, if you can, just take it a bit calmer. You should feel better soon. I hope you'll feel better soon. Nee, boop. So now where do I go? Up. This seems to be up. Yep. Converted cross data center. I mean, we can probably also just play together with sub characters. But yeah, cross would be perfect. I really wonder why it's always so complicated and so much cloud around it until you finally get crossplay and cross server and everything. Everyone wants to play together. The only games that I've seen that do crossplay of any kind from the very beginning are the ones that are heavily pay to win and don't understand. Like the Korean ones, they have some very, very good features, including lots of server mixing, but they are just so heavily pay to win. No. No. I don't wanna. Leave me alone. I need to sneak past this one. And I can't sneak. Nah. There we go. I snuck. It would be cool if there would be randomly a train coming through. Oh. "12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours." Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lotharito owns the Godstone brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ulda would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. That ruthless bastard. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men, it beggars believe. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ulda any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, gods damn it. If Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Mermody. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Maybe she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. I'll be fine. Spies are watching and attacking me? Yee, extra XP. Waiting for that message from my mom. Nothing new yet. For those that missed it, my mom messaged me surprisingly an hour or so ago, or two. It was like, I have time, you want lunch? And it's my mom, so yeah, I'm gonna go AFK as soon as she's here and we just eat lunch together and then I'll be back. It's still a 24-hour stream, it's just that a few minutes in between I'm gonna have a tiny break. With very delicious curry, hopefully. Different type of curry than I cook. because I don't have the spices to cook it, plus the skills. You're back. Please tell me you've retrieved the gemstones. Bless you thrice over, adventurer. Thanks to you, my hide will remain intact. It's hard to believe that the Kikaren used to be honest merchants. Some of them even lived in Uldar. But then the beastmen were banished from the city and the Kikaren lost their livelihood. Some turned to thieving and other petty crimes to survive. It's a sad tale, but sad is still that most of the citizens couldn't care less. That is really sad. I mean, what would they think if they would just suddenly banish all of Lalafell from any city? Ooh. I need pens for my melee classes. No. I think it goes back home now. Yep. That's a long loading screen. There we go. Wait, where do I have to go? Adventurer's Guild is... Let's first go to the Adventurer's Guild. Yes. Mamadi! I need help! I stubbed my toe! Settle down! You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Weston, on the other hand, is no pariah. About as welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risks the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldanite Trading Company, generous contributor to the Ord of Nalthal and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get various leave in the loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own man. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Sigh. Don't like the scholar on your view of Uldar. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room, my treat. Just have a word with Otoba Potopa whenever you feel like staying. In rooms. And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild leave or two. We've a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him when you're interested, if you're interested. Snacks acquired! Yay, Frazzles! Enjoy your snacks. And I will just quickly... I want to hop into my inn room. I've got my own inn room! Damn it! Glamour! I don't have anything unlocked. No! My main character has so much unlocked already. What's next that you get, Fruzzles? Salty, sweet, mixture. Hi. Eustace is responsible for assigning gold leaves at the quicksand and is offering to give you an introduction to the world of leaf quests. Ah, Momori said you might come. I take it you wish to undertake one of the many guild leaves available here at the Adventurers Guild. Guild leaves are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizens, prior to assisting them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. Echo, how much is left in the timer?
You have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the 3 hour, 30-minute timer.
Echo, delete timer.
3 hour, 30-minute timer cancelled.
I set the timer for the kitten feeding, or rather cat feeding, but because my mom is going to show up here any minute, I will just wait, and when she is here, I'll feed the kittens, eat my own lunch, and then set another 4-hour timer for later. From battlecraft leaves that require the extermination of monsters, to tradecraft leaves that ask for the creation of goods, the tasks we term leaf quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Horizon and speak with Totonoa. He will be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first leaf quest. Look what the girl dragged in. Good to see you. I guess what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So, happens I know a fella by the name of Dadanen who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those and older with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thanalan, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a chocobo porter for the journey to Horizon, if you've the gill for it, that is. You'll find the chocobo stables just across the way from the quicksand. Find Mimigun, he'll set you straight. Well, off you go then. I haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. Oh, 2 things that sent me to Horizon. I think I'm gonna go and turn in the other quests first, really quickly. I need to put all of the classes on the hotbar for the Thaumaturge as well. Okay. We are at Gladiators. That's not 3. Nope. Side. Yes side? No side? No, I was right. Damn it. This is a labyrinth. Welcome back. I take it you've dispatched the beast and with ease. With every swing and thrust, you gain valuable experience. You must remember and reflect on each one if you are to recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the haft sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then. Yep, perfect. By the way, if you're just leveling MSQ, will give you all the levels you need if you're using the food buff. I'm questing more than leveling, and I really still need a healing class, and I think it would have been Conjurer, but I did not choose that. I chose Thaumaturge, and now I'm sad. And I know that there is not the one that I really want is where the elves are. And I will not be able to go there for a while. And I'm sad about that because I really want the White Mage class. I should have looked up again what the White Mage class needs. But yeah, I'm fine. I really enjoy this. And I mean, most is just hunting, log grinding, so I'm fine. I can't wait to actually go full back into grinding. During my break, when Mom is here, I will most likely do the copy of my profile settings to my new character. So hopefully I will have all of my old hotkeys back. And then I just continue on questing for a while. If you guys don't want me to switch to another game from my list. But again, it's an MMO, so I understand if you want to level wide versus deep. I usually level all classes, to be honest. I mean, it's mostly just questing with one class, and then all the others, you just do dungeons and farming, so yeah. But yeah, my main has, I think, most classes on maximum level. Almost all, I think. Not sure, but shouldn't be too far off. Ah, I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite the hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In so doing, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there's a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Memodi of the Quicksand has requested your assistance. A gang of Luminsan marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need to resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them. You need not resort, and do not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Luminsans and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder," in his way, and you will protect the people of Ulda as you would your allies in battle. By the way, Mike, did you see my new emote? I know you're subscribed, so you should be able to use it in the subscribe my emote. Put list for outside, yeah. Wait, where exactly are pugilists? Oh. Getting really antsy for my mom to suddenly show up. But I guess her estimate of being in about 50 more minutes was right. Usually when she says that she is gonna be here ASAP, it means she is gonna be here in about 20 minutes, because that's about how long it takes to drive from her house to my apartment. Do you like the new emote? I love it. I tried to put it quickly on a keychain merge just to see, but apparently there's it doesn't automatically scale, and you can't just scale it to size either, so I have to resize it in Krita and then put it on the keychain again. But as soon as my 10k bits are full, the keychain with this emote will be available for buying. Ah, you're back. And none the worse for the exertion. Youthful vigor, a truly blessed thing. If you want to become strong, you must neglect your training. Indeed, a pugilist is only as good as the number of strikes he's dealt. So get out there and let your fists fly. When the time is ripe, I'll teach you something new. There's no limit to the potential of youth. I look forward to seeing you come into your own. You've been training hard. Ah, you can tell you by the lightness of your steps and the strength in your fists. I reckon you're ready for your next lesson. But before we begin, some warming up's in order. For this, I have scattered some guild across Ulda. I want you to run around the city and pick it all up. No, that's my money lying out there, so I want you to go about it like there's an Amaljao warband on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint. Of course, you can't go on sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest a while after each burst of speed. This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you this to demonstrate a point. As a pugilist, it's essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight. Else, you're liable to get worn out. And when that happens, the fight's as good as over, and you'd be sorry if you had bet on yourself. And where exactly is that money? Okay, let's start sprinting. Ah. Got one. Yeah, you may have to sprint and pace yourself, but you can also use items. And the environment. The most important, though, is to use your brain and eyes, and I'm lacking in that department, so... Here, go. I have the size of a doll. If I ever have a girl, I want to have the girls' festival as well. I think it's when they're 3 and 7 years old. You know your friends are a 12 them cheat. Thinks you can charge his move because we're foreigners, but he'll get it on back, Market Mertz. That's so hard to speak. What's with that quest? 70! I think I checked that one before. What? You blaming me cause this little shite shat its own pants? Well, bugger, I'm a bugger you too. Bugger, I'm a bugger you too. Okay. Fine with someone your own size. Not me, obviously. The hell's your problem? Maybe she likes him and rough. What you're supposed to be? A bleeding lady in waiting? It don't matter. You've gone and spoiled the mood. Yeah, she doesn't look like she enjoys that. No. I know that's too far away. Oh, quickly get the money and then the last rude guy. Oh. Okay. Nice. Assists for buffing. Yep. Yep. Hi, Mr. Brinkley. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm having a lot of fun with my 24-hour stream. We are 4 hours in. I know that's nothing still. How are you doing? My mom is giving me a surprise visit soon, so I can't wait. She's gonna show up with food, with time. Didn't expect to take a break in between streaming, but oh well. You're just sipping on your first cup of coffee. I'll drink coffee to that. Cheers. Coffee is good. Oh, come on now. It was disrespecting me proud sea wolf very ditch. Fine. I'll leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. Yes, family and food are always a good time. I can't wait. I love my mom. I can't say it often enough, I love my mom. Wait, there's still a lot of Gil flying around. Wait, that one is in the Thaumaturgus Guild? I was there before! Damn it! Didn't check the map effectively enough. Pooch. You got some nostalgia watching this? Well, you're always welcome to play. I'm currently on the server Shiva. Okay, I'm always on the server Shiva, but yeah. So if you want to play with me, you're always welcome, and I would love to play with you. But I think we have some more people in the community that are playing Final Fantasy. So if you want to play with someone on a different server, maybe you find someone. I think Mike is playing too. Just I don't know exactly what server he's on. Most likely an American though. Shiva is I think a German server. Which makes sense. German. I'm gonna run there. I didn't play this game for 2 years and I'm just enjoying it. Although all the talking is kinda killing my voice cords, but eh. They're already dead. No, I love this. I love the story, I love the characters, I love all the crazy names. Where's the money? You're playing Final Fantasy VII a lot when you were growing up. I actually didn't. I did never have a console or access to any consoles or games when I was young. My mom made sure of that one. Man, where's the last money? Where? Oh! Ah! check out that Mortal Online game that you are talking about. Or maybe you can stream it and then I can watch. But if you're so hooked on it, I really have to check it out. That's my money lying out there, Les. I thank you to hurry and pick it all up before some vulture swoops on it. 500 gil! Crikey, this is good for a week's worth of... well done. Now that you're all warmed up, we can see to your lesson. A trial, to be precise. Take yourself some Scorpion Crossing in Western Thanalan. There you'll find 4 large stones, the trial stones, they're called. I want you to deal each of these stones a solid boot-shine combo. The impact will arouse the earth sprites that sleep within, which you must then defeat. Echo. Stop. What the hell? If you find yourself hard-pressed, there's no shame in running away. You're still learning the ropes after all. Once you've gotten your wind back, you can hurl yourself into the fray again. And remember this, strikes bring down opponents, but it's your footwork that keeps you standing. Now off you go and good luck. Okay. Ah yeah, thank you very much for shouting me out, Frazzles. Although he hasn't been streaming for a while. I hope that he'll get back in, but streaming is hectic, we all know. Okay, back to Momodi. That would be here. Oops. Ultima Online. I don't remember Ultima Online right now, but I'm pretty sure that I played it at least once. Oh yeah, no, I need to... this. Just who the else do you think you're speaking to, you maggot? I'm Framul the Driven, and me and my bloody marauders have been raving so long, mother scared children with tales about us. Don't believe my words? Then I'll let me axe do the talking. Who was talking? Oh, this is lively even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? What's this? Another gut-sized fool? Show some respect when you're talking to... Falmon the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody mummers or some such. Aye, I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better... That sword, it couldn't be frenzy, but only the sword of Nald would... Bloody hells, it's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to the Luminzon was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Aldis. And I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then but that hardly concerns you. These days I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed the city. This wonderful stir jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. I didn't notice it the first time I played this, but there's a lot of debauchery and sin going on in this game. I always loved the art in Final Fantasy. It is beautiful art. I wonder if it's part of where Chibi came from. No, there's a lot of more culture around it. Final Fantasy is just parts of it. There's so much more. Need to be a gladiator for this one, okay. I swear, if I hadn't seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, do me a favor and don't tell Mila about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folks ain't good for one another. I like the art in Japanese games quite a lot. It just is more down to earth, you know? Way more down to earth. I don't know, is this the gate to Thal? Get a Sultana. And now I need to go there. Yeah, cactus! Mm-hmm. Okay, it's time for the trial stones. I am power. I am might. And I'm leveled up. Okay, one more. I can run back. It's not that far. Waiting for mom. Getting hungry? To be fair, I only ate one sandwich today. I is hungry. What's your guys' favorite breakfast? I know that Baka's eating cereal. what about the rest? How's the weather been in your neck of the woods? My quite literal neck of the woods, or deep end of the woods, almost, at least for European levels of woodiness, is actually quite blinding. Yes. So at night we have freezing temperatures, which is wonderful. I love freezing temperatures. So I love the nights here. But during the day, it gets about 20 degrees Celsius with lots of sunshine, and I have to completely shut my blinds to not go blind. It's just that blinding. And it's so warm, like literal 20 degrees. At night, I have to turn on all the heaters so that the pipes don't freeze, and during the day, I turn all of them off and open the windows so I don't melt. Yay! Very starting to warm up a bit, which is nice. I would like it completely permanently frozen, thank you very much. Simple. Pancakes with bacon. I never had pancakes with bacon since pancakes are sweet. I should try it. Frazzle's breakfast is water and snacks? That's not good, Frazzles. You need energy to start the day. But yeah, pancakes do sound nice. Oh, I know I can barely walk down the street with snow on the ground these days. I want more snow. There's no snow here, just all frozen at night and already all thawed by 8 AM because of the sun. Should start wearing sunglasses. The sun reflecting off the snow just blinds me. I always wear sunglasses in winter more than in summer, actually, simply because I need them against all the snow. Lots of dogs. Sorry, suddenly there was a horde of dogs just walking past, like on leashes. Saying I don't need energy. I am the energy. Then I need you, Frazzles. I think after the meal I may just open my first energy. So you've given the earth spirits what for? Well done. By smiting stone and earth, you forged unyielding weapons of your fists. You are nigh endless fount of vigor. I, just like myself in my younger days. This must be the promising Yukid you've been telling me about, recruit. Well, of course she's promising. She's trained under Hamoon Holy Fist. That's our Master Hamoon. I don't believe I've introduced my assistant yet. This is Chuchito. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I serve as Master Hammond's right hand. Though there's still much and more I've yet to learn. Together, let us strive for mastery of our art. Chuchito joined the guild soon after I was made its master. She's my very first student, as a matter of fact. Well, there was one other to be sure, but let's not dwell on the past, Master. It was the Saint's bright future we were discussing. Which reminds me, did you collect my guild from her? My gear is rather worn down, and I do need the money for repairs. Oh. Yes, Saint's future is with us as bright indeed. If she keeps up her efforts, she may well become the next Holy Fist. Train hard, young one, and grow strong. When the time's ripe, I'll have another little lesson for you. And that might be my mom. As I said, guys, my mom is here, so I'm going to be AFK for about half an hour, give or take. I have no idea. Just gonna enjoy my time. As soon as we're done eating and chatting, I will be back here and we will continue on. I will just leave the game and this and I don't know, WordPad? WordPad. enjoying time with my mum. About 30 minutes. There. Yup. Okay, guys. See you in a bit. Ooh, solo! Nice! Good timing for my comeback. I'm back! Oops. Nope. Sorry for being gone for so long. I really had a nice time with my mom. She brought Asian food. I love Asian food. And she told me all about how good she's doing, and I love hearing that because she's my mom. Ah, he's my favorite. Oh, I know the lips don't sync. It's strange. Ah, this is so cool. Quickly starting that battle, and then I actually have to quit Final Fantasy to fix the... Wait, buffing. To fix the hotkey thingy. There. For a long time, Asian food was the only food my mom could eat outside of very carefully cooked non-Asian food. Simply because of the way they spice things. For some reason, the way they spice things in some Asian foods, not all, some, is just making foods more, what's the word? That her body can deal with the foods better. So when doctors were putting her on a liquid diet, she could still eat soups from the Japanese restaurant in our corner. Only very careful though. Only very specific ones. So anyways. I love Asian food too, so that's just an added bonus. You're now going to quit out of this. I'm going to hide my screen and I'm going to try and get my hotkeys set up so that I can actually play with my old configurations. Even though I don't quite remember them, I want to stick with them since, well, my old characters have them all, so kinda need to stick with them. Just going to try and... Wait, what does the guide say? But yeah, I had a wonderful time with my mum. Oh, it's pretty windy where you are, Mr. Brinkley. Lots of garbage cans are tipped. Huh. Copy all of these files. Okay. I will copy all of these files. I'll delete all of these. I created a backup already and paste these in there. Let's hope that this did the trick. Hop back into Final Fantasy. Need my one-time password. By the way, if you want me to switch to any of the other games on my list for the 24-hour stream, just let me know. The games available are... Wait, that's the wrong password. This password. I hope I didn't mistype. The games available are Destiny 2, I was talking, but because of one-time password, I was muted. Yeah. So the games available that you can choose from for my 24-hour stream outside of Foxhole at my usual times and right now Final Fantasy are Destiny 2, Dead by Daylight, Alien Isolation, and Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Or if you'd rather have me draw something and model something, you can also ask me to do something in Vroid. And I would switch to Vroid. For now, let's hop back in and play a little bit more Final Fantasy. If you have any requests, let me know. I'm always up to just changing something up a little bit. We have still about 18 to 19 hours to go, so the time shouldn't run away from us. I need to fix my avatar again. There, that should do it. I got, by the way, nice cheesecake. And still some leftover food. I couldn't eat it all in one go. Okay, shouldn't take too long, but still. God damn it. Oh. It's so warm already again here. Let me open the window a little. Yeah, that's where the warmth coming from. So now my heater is off. And actually has heated the room way too hot. But we have a nice sunshine currently going on. Going to enjoy this a little bit at least. Oh yeah, I should probably hide my Genkies. Whoop. Nope. Close. Nope. Nope. There. Sorry, I keep forgetting that this little pop-up comes up with all of my licenses, and I don't want anyone to see the licenses, so yeah. Just getting laughed at. It's so warm and sunny here. I actually I ate in Fox's old room, in my guest room, because I put my sofa seats there and a small coffee table. So Mum and I were just sitting next to each other, looking out the window, enjoying the sunlight while we ate. Yeah, I think that's it. Perfect. My old configuration. Wait, it's not windy here at all, it's actually just very warm. It sounded like a really angry cat saying that I had to turn around and check I wasn't about to get pounced on. What? What? What cat noises did I make? I'm sorry! Yeah, I don't even have the gear for all of that. I don't know. Ah! I'm at my most comfortable. How do I... Wait, can I update it? Up, yeah. There you go. I also don't have botany. I have minor. Upgrade. I like having my old gears back. I mean, not that I have to actually my gears back, but eh. So my old configurations, everything. Marauder, nope, no. Thaumaturge. I miss all of my other things. I can't wait until I get them back. So, anyway, this is the pugilist one, so... The sun is too much, I can't see the screen. But it was in queue. Ah, yeah. I mean, my mom has 3 cats, and I have 3 cats, and we always said that all the strange noises the cats make actually originate from me and my strange noises, because I make a lot of strange noises over the day, and the cats tend to copy it. And that's where our cats make the strange noises that they are actually known for on the whole street, because usually cats don't make these strange noises. We are also just very communicative with our cats. I mean, I talk to myself, obviously I talk to my cats too. I need to get to the Marauders Guild. I think it was just down here and in there. Yeah. I think my weird noises are amplified by my vocal cords being kind of stressed right now. Whereas Cap would always make a clicking noise with his tongue when we would play with him. Ooh, I love it when they do that. Sounded a lot like a predator. Cats are predators, okay? They may be fluffy and cute, and we may want to pick them up and cuddle them, and my cats literally jump into my arms to cuddle. But they are still predators. They still bring home mice and birds and everything else and kill it and eat it. That's normal. And they make the predatory sounds too, and it's so adorable. Though I really don't like it when they play with their food. But since, well, they don't need food from outside, they don't really have that respect that they should have. And that's nothing that I can teach them, because I will definitely not starve them just so they can learn respect for food. But fun thing, when Leah got lost in her last 2 months of life, she got lost a few times. And she got lost the first time and I couldn't find her for 2 days. I then bought a GPS, which really helped in finding her and locating her. She didn't have food for these 2 days. So when she finally got back home, she stopped throwing up when I wouldn't feed her often enough. She stopped throwing up when she didn't like the food quite right, and instead of demanding new food, she would just eat her food. So, it helps, but it definitely is not a method I want to do. Yes, luckily the cat didn't have a shoulder plasma cannon like of the movie. I've already heard of your exploits at the Quicksand. You did well to send these marauders packing. I wish I could say we feared the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants and traveling through Scorpion Crossing. It seems the words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun. Head to Western Fenalan and see that Farmul and the Driven, and all those who have shared in his crimes, never trouble the people of Ulda again. I don't wanna... Let's just quickly do it. I have so much good food in front of me now. And fresh coffee. And I forget something very important. My mom greets all of you. She's very happy that you guys enjoy watching me, and she hopes that all of you get as much sun as you can today, because today is a beautiful day, at least for us. My mom loves the sun. My mom is an extrovert that loves the sun. I have no idea how she managed to get me. She can have all the sun she wants. I want none of it. I take all the night, thank you. It's really funny. I couldn't be more different to my mom. And throughout my whole childhood, she was always saying, yeah, in the beginning they are all different, all rebels, but in the end, they're always like their parents. No. But I love my mom. I really can't wait until I have a healer role in dungeons. I hope that you guys didn't get too bored while I was gone, though. I don't know how long I was gone exactly. I reckon it was probably more than 30 minutes. I have no idea. But I hope that it didn't get too boring for you guys. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. I loved talking with my mom, and she told me about her current job. and everything, and then kept praising the apartment, what I am doing with it, and yeah. Lots of talking. Like, they tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. Nah, is danger. Eh. I have a lot of health. No, 1 of 2. Why is it just a chocobo standing there? I'm so tiny I can't even see myself through the brushes. I am evil! Stop laughing! What are you doing? Hi. I don't want you. Stay away from me. Oh, so that's why I don't have the level sync. Maybe. No, could do it. No. Too much to do. Let's just keep on killing. Killing. Oh. Shiver in front of my might. No, if boss is low health, Chuck Frenzy Saint did it. I'm not really a murder mini. Are you sneaking? That's a strange way to walk. Although it would be fun, but I think that's more Fox category. To be the frenzied little one that you chuck at the boss. So I guess participation as well. But you can chuck me into a group of lower health people. A Frenzy Saint will go around and heal everyone. It's a bit of a different rest grenade, but I can deal with it. Now I have in my head just a tiny snake in a tiny cute package full of bandages and blood plasma being chucked somewhere, and on the side of the package are the words rest grenade or heal grenade. Damn it, I need to draw this or actually commission it, I don't know. I still need to put all of the stuff on my mouse, but I don't remember where on my mouse. Damn it, I need to figure that out at some point. I'm not going to stress about that little point today. What am I doing? Farming. I should story quest. Stop it, Saint. Just the last Earth Spirit. And then I'll stop. I promise. I think it's only one more. Yeah, it's only one more. And then I'll stop, I promise. So we can back to story questing. There. Thaumaturgy? Yes. Oh wait, I need to return the goods. Hi. They tore me from my side and took everything I own. But I've got everything back. 12, bless you, adventurer. If it weren't for a good woman like you, I'd never leave home. Wait, that's where I want to go out. Horizon! I think this is already the first dungeon, but I don't want to go in there as a damage dealer! Yay! I want to be a healer! Help! How do I get to be a healer ASAP? Someone please tell me. I probably should Google this. Fastest way to become conjurer, which I think I need to level 40 to become white mage, which is my preferred healing class. But I need to actually get to the area and I don't know where the footway to that area is, so there's no way I can walk there right now. Unless you guys guide me. That would help me. Oh, that's a lot of stuff here. Okay, first things first, chocobo. Ta-da-nin! Saint, I presume? Aye, Momori said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west. And trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked Memodi to send me any souls looking for work. 12 now, there's plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you are ready to make yourself of some use. Ready. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste, and I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product, and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services, despite his assurances that that would be a simple affair. I've heard nothing since he departed from Copperbell Mines days ago. 4 Copperbell Mines. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. Most dire happenings are afoot. A most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I have procured 4 iron-leg traps. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Would you be so kind as to set them for me? Once you are done, please report to my fellow brassblade, Sheshin-san. He'll want to know that his traps are being put to proper use. Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that's guaranteed profitable and legitimate both. Tell me, do you know what a paste is? It's a scalekin that looks like a snake. Snake! except it gets around on four legs. The creatures are wont to petrify their prey with their dreadful gaze before moving in for the kill. I want to get my hands on their eyes. Eyes of the serpent, they're called. And I need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. If you could slay some of the beasts and bring me 4 of their eyes, I'll see that you're well rewarded. Well, looks like we are going serpent eye hunting. But they're not real serpents, so it's fine. We don't wanna. Hey, leave me. A fine day to you, adventurer. My name is Totonova, and I am in charge of assigning local leave quests here at Horizon. You come at the behest of Eustache, are you? Excellent. Allow me to set you on your first task. It shall be a simple one, mind you. Before I can permit you to undertake official duties, it is essential that you prove yourself of sound body and mind. Take a moment to review the task outlined in the skill leaf. Do you believe it within your capabilities? Nope. Marvelous. A word of warning: when near death, beasts are wont to flee to their kin. Slay the beast quickly, lest you become a meal for its mates. Wait, how do I open the leave meat thingies? Damn it. I don't think I need to open the leaf meats always over these, but I guess I do. Oh well, kinda makes sense. Quest progress. I would argue that that is not the way to set a trap, but okay. I mean, on the other hand, how did I even carry this? We just have to hope that the thief is not an Alafel. I mean, step on it, crouch, and you're done, even if it does snap. Or stand here and get lunged forwards. You set those traps up for Fufulupa, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who those balls in a knapsack. Are those my traps in front of the gate? Atreus Chocobo could step right into that and lose a foot. I better disarm those things before someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know you were just following orders. It's Fufulupa, you see. He certainly means well, but disasters follow the man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. I'm sorry. Well, I guess story brings us to the dungeon. Let's kill these guys first. They are adorable. Even if you have legs. Hi there, sweetie. Yeah. What? It still hit me? There. Gotcha. What do you want, That an end product? He can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. Yep. The product you hear Dadanen going on about is a valuable gemstone known as raw nashachite. I managed to dig up a godly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out, even. But then them 12 damn goblins came along. Not like any goblin I'd seen before. And hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. The storm torches had their hands full evacuating the mine, so they ignored the beasts. Even though they are only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my nashachite? Adventurer, please, a moment, if you would. Do you mean to go into the mines? I fled for my life, and the goblins came, and only now realized that I left my tools behind. Please, you must retrieve them for me. My sharpened pickups, old hammer, and heavy sledgehammer. Without them, my life is as good as over. Oh. Ha! Woo! Nice, 15. Oh no, we lost. Yeah, it was because I was away for so long. I should have at least checked for stream raiders. Damn it. Templar. Come on, sit down in Templar. Yeah. Let me quickly check something. No, I still need way more event stones. Oh, tokens. Ooh. Bump is back! Where's my blizzard? Guess my blizzard isn't on the list anymore. Okay. Until I've reached maximum level, or at least got most of my skills, I should probably sort my skills myself. Okay. Hmm. Oh my. Hehe. Let's grab the bomb for the hunting log. Ooh. Ah, that was just the first bit. Oh well, it was the first bit. I know that symbol, but I can't place it. Beginner's quest? Hey, sitting straight. Oh. There we go. So where do I know you're from? Well, the mantle of adventure does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did. But while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you've delved into some darkened dungeon, stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm, and these are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies. And such advice holds true for many a formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Hall of the Novice, where we endeavor to prepare you for those differences. The hall can be found just north of Aleport, in western La Noscea. Within its walls, we offer burgeoning heroes a bevy of training exercises. Step into the flames, my friend, and forge the skills you shall need for the morrow. I think I have to go through these. Duty in the main menu, okay. Here. Hall of Novice. I'm gonna do that at some point, not now. God bless you, you found them. Oh, my beauties, I thought I'd lost you forever. Mining's all I've ever done. It's all I know. With Copperbell what it is now, it's time to move on elsewhere, but without my tools, I just couldn't. I can't thank you enough, friend. You've done more for me than you could ever know. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the Ronashachite? Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones. And more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Nanasha, who once ruled as a sultana. This should save Dadanen from his troubles, if there's enough left. There's far less here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. A bloody waste indeed. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midgets have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midgets could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There have already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufulupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble and maybe even offer you more work. Ah, he's aggro. Ah! This one's aggro too. Sneak. I don't want to fight these. I just want to fight the image swarms. Oh wow, I managed to get to perfect 0. Yep. Praise me. That's 4 eyes of the serpent I want. Slay as many pastes as it takes to procure them. The eyes, my thanks, adventurer. What do I mean to do with these things, you ask? Why, sell them, of course. They might not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemical concoction, they transform into beautiful red gemstones. And these gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gridania. Gridania is where I want to go, right? Pieces aren't found in the Black Shroud, you see. As a merchant, it's my job to know such things. Should probably check my gear. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What, you've slain how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Flop! Hi there, flopping salamander. What's up? How are you doing? Apropos flop. Let's drink some more cream. And yes, I already got some cream alcohol. I thought it might help my voice. You can't get out of bed? I understand. This morning at 8, I was like, Good morning and good night. And then I got up anyways, because I love you guys and I want to give the stream to you. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. My mom has just visited me and I still have a lot of food in front of me from what she brought for me. She brought me some Asian food. So yeah, I have a lot, or rather a big meal of Asian food in front of me, and some macaroons, and a cheesecake, and I have a second cheesecake in the fridge. And I got a hug, and lots of stories, so I'm feeling good. How about you? Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there's much and more you can do to help here. Yeah, no, I'm about to move out. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanaline, or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on his doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in Central Thanalan. With luck, you will find her quickly. Hey, if I get really lucky, this is now the entrance to where I can learn conjuring, so I would go to the town and just get my conjuring, and because then I would level conjuring instead. I think it's conjuring. I know where the teacher for it is located. I just can't remember the name of the class, because all I know is that it's in front of the white mage. I'm feeling my 20th day in a row I've gone to bed thinking tomorrow will be better, woken up tomorrow and not had the energy. Yeah, I think a lot of us people have been there. A lot, way more than there should be, that's just modern world. But Sally, you're awesome, and you can get through this. And you get a big warm hugsie from me. Looking for a task to fill your evening, adventurer? I may have just the thing if you're not feeling squeamish. Here's a job. I need you to draw 4 bottles worth of blood from the mongrels that roam to the south of here. Once you have enough, take the foul liquid to a brass blade by the name of Nononzo. You should find him somewhere along the road out of Horizon, bemoaning his terrible fortune, no doubt. Happy hunting! Okay, one quest leads me down here, and the others all lead me over there. Let's get down there. I can do this quickly. I still can't even ride my mount. I'll make it more quests down there. Should I do it then? Let's do it. Let's just get it behind us. That's a big hammer beaks. Why I'm so small? I'm a Lalafell. And fun fact, this Lalafell is 86 point something centimeters, which is pretty much the exact same size that my Lamia body has, including all of its tail. So if you would hold my Lamia body up, I would be pretty much on the same head length, so I'm on the same height. That whole height. Tail and body of my Lamia body. Same. Isn't that adorable? When I saw that, I had to go with the smallest Lalafell. Small. It's less than 3 feet. I don't know how much exactly. I just know it's 86 centimeters. And that is pretty much exactly the length, I would say length rather than height, the length of my Lamia body. I love it so much. It is one whole smallness. And I'm mighty proud of it. Ah, got it. Oh. He seems to be at the entrance of the next map. Or not next, of the other. I was first debating going with an Aura again, or maybe even a Bunny Girl, but when I saw the hate of the Lalafell, I just had to go with it. It's not often that I can actually play the same size of my Lamia body in anywhere, really. Because most characters, let's face it, are way higher, taller than 3 feet. Way longer too. No matter how you turn it. My Lamia is just tiny. Tiny, tiny, tiny. And my voice is just giving out. Ah. Yeah, do you want with me then? Is this mongrel blood? Thank the gods, now I can finally head back to Horizon. Mongrels are the natural enemy of most other predators, you see. Throw their thick blood onto a fire and the resulting stench will send beast can fleeing for miles around. Makes light work of our patrols, as long as we have a steady supply of the nasty stuff. And I'll wager you can guess which brass blade picked the short straw to kill mongrels this time around. But thanks to you, I'm off to enjoy a hot meal in Tinkard. May Thol's golden halls await you in the afterlife. My voice has been trying to give out since yesterday. So don't worry, I've got it under control. Plus, I've got snacks, and food, and alcohol, and good drinks, and good company. Oh. No, I'm not small anymore. I mean, the only other thing I could do is switch characters. But there's currently a queue. Or I could switch games. I've posted the available games in an event on my Discord. Or if you want me to name them, you can let me name them. But if you want me to switch games, there are available games I can switch to. Well, there is no potion that changes size, and I can't mount yet. And since I can't mount, which is the only other way I know to raise my sides, I just have to not raise my sides. Yeah. Okay, I've got to kill pasters here, I think. Just have to find them. Oh. Wait, that was it? Okay. I do like turn-based strategy. I'm just not playing it much. It takes too long. But I really like it. I did play Civ before. One of my absolute favorite games, actually. It's the first game that my mum actually played with me. Only for a short while though. She's always been busy. Not much of video games. But of course you've triumphed! Here's your well-earned reward. Given your stellar performance, I see no reason to deny you or official leaves. An industrious individual like yourself could earn a great deal of coin here in Horizon. While I heartily encourage you to partake of my guild leaves, should you seek a different sort of challenge, you might also consider joining a guild test. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Battle Warden Lust Rabbit. I will inform her of your success against the Paster, so that there are no dopes as to your abilities. Where? No idea. Here's another one. Oh wait, that's her. Okay. You needn't say a word, adventurer. I could hear Tortonova quite well from here. As this would be your first time joining us, allow me a moment to explain in detail just what exactly a guild test entails. One day I have to get you Gladius and we can finally introduce you into the 40k universe. Yay! I don't think I have to drag Mike into that. I think he'll stumble into that himself. You just hear the words and be like, yep, I'm there. At least that's kind of what I imagine would probably happen. If we do it at a time where he can play. But yeah, I'd love to. More than a simple leave quest, but not quite as realm-shaking as a grand company outing. Guild tests will test your ability to work together with a small party of battle companions to overcome not-so-small obstacles. The duty is taxing, but the coin is decent, and you will be helping maintain the safety of Eorzea and the well-being of her citizens. If what I described appeals to you, pray speak to me again to join a guild test. Oh, duty finder. Nice. I can now actually go into dungeons. Final when he can, especially 40k Civ, and Mike and I nerding out at you would make a good stream. It's always a good stream when I have few people around. It always is. But yeah, that would make for a good stream and I would love it. I will talk to Mike. Maybe you could write me in Discord so I don't forget it. But I will talk to Mike and find a good time that would fit us. You probably just have to agree that it also fits with you then. I'm kind of surprised, by the way, that no one has played Caramel Dungeon yet. Nor has any one of you sent me to Alien Isolation yet. I kind of expected you guys to just go, oh yeah, Alien Isolation is on the list. Let's go freak Saint out. I spilled coffee and now my Windows wouldn't give me my coffee. Coffee mug. Hey Sammy. Yo, what's up, big guy? It's still early. Well, it is, but once we start Foxhole, I don't know how much time we have for any other games. I still kind of really want to play Mirror's Edge Catalyst at some point. How are the cats doing with less company? They never did spend much time with Fox. They are missing the few times that Fox would take them into her room, just cuddle them, but that never lasts long, and then they are just back at my side, playing or sleeping. Although, every once in a while they go into her no-open room. I had to clean it first, so it was closed for a few days. But every once in a while they just go into that room, and then they start to shout for her. Or I imagine it is for her, but they just shout. But after a few shouts, it's okay again, and they just come back running towards me. So all's well, all's well. You there. Yes, you. The decisively unfashionable adventurer. Gods be good, never in my life have I seen such unapologetic focus of function, and at extreme cost to form. The mere sight of your fare makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot, in good conscience, allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged, through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfits, but first I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. Where? What? Gate. No? Yes? Outfitter. Crafting? Wait, crafting tome? Where do I buy orange juice? That one? Moneylender? No, merchant and mender. Okay, moneylender is easier. And yes, they will get used to it. They are cute too. There we go. Pray tell, have you brought my orange juice? Lest you've forgotten, the merchant who sells it can be found just inside the northern gates. That's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants which allow folk to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change in appearance, a change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there is no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. Yay, we won! And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. No, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. No. My voice is starting to get really, really sorry. Sorry. I don't know what to do to make my voice get better again. And in the background, there's a child imitating a siren. So many tryhards use pink as their armor color on Planet Side. It's given me an inbuilt reaction to shoot at anything pink. Pink is an almost legendary color. I mean, isn't there this analysis of puzzle game advertisements where the pink level is the one where everyone fails? Something like that. I don't know. It's always amusing to see. Usually I just go all black or all blood red or something. Let me eat a bite of my food. Since this curry is quite spicy, I hope that it does a little bit for my voice, but I fear it may not. Oh dear, dear, dear. This will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go all dressed like that? My dear, if only you'd spare a thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it, I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the Piste and ask Falkland. I'll have some blood orange juice, and tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. I wish I was better at color schemes, this is my big weakness. Mine too! I'm literally using a color wheel that Fox linked me at some point. I have no idea of colors. Oh yeah, I can make myself small again. By the way, Sally, did you see? The emote is online. You can use it. I like it. And I actually made it all myself, so I like it even more. Well, Strickham sent you, did she? That woman, I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come and get it herself? Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an ilm and she'll take a malm. So, how's the drink coming along? Oh, delicious. Nothing better nowadays. Some say I have expensive tastes, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe too. I think I want to be small more. Yeah. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same, it just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a challenge, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try, and do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired time more and more offensive with each passing moment. Glamours! Well, I would have to actually go into where I can cast glamour. Should not be able to just cast. Nope. I think I really have to go to an inn room, which I do not have currently, so... That's over there. Let's go back to Olda first. Wait, I can return. Then I can finally get rid of the gladiator quest. Wait, where do I have it? There. After the gladiator quest, it's time to continue on with the story. Hopefully soon we'll be able to get me to some healing role. Please, I want to heal. By the way, the emote that I made can not only be used on Twitch from now on, but also on Discord. Nummy food. Good, it is finished, and with that the stage of your training is complete. This time your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, we will speak again. Yeah, let's go with that one. I look so proper! Already wearing the best? Also already wearing the best? Give me next quest. Come, signed. The yawning abyss beckons once more. Today, your Kokobesi will instruct you from the chapter entitled The Threat of Superiority. You come for your lesson, Saint? Then heed well my words. The threat of superiority. Ah, how magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames sear the air, ice frosts the ground, and lightning flashes with blinding incandescence. But not all are cowed by our elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your eyes, and strike not with your lightning. Know you the threat, and stay your hand against such foes. Once you cut away all the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to an important tactic. A wise thaumaturge does not engage in battle against opponents she cannot defeat. A fine example would be avoiding conflict with Uldar's multitude of furious merchants. These soulless ravening creatures are afflicted with the madness of insatiable avarice. Do you perhaps recall the creed of either you retrieved from the Amaljar bandits? Well, a number of iron peddlers have arrived at the guild with the goal to demand recompense for the few measly vials we emptied as our just rewards. What? Alright, yes. We drank the entire bloody box. But the point is that the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Thus, I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless weeping. I'm not speaking of a few tears here. I want you to stride right up to these tyrannical traitors and cry your eyes out. Holy moly. And because I'm a cute little Lalafell, you'll just have to forgive me, right? Well, you needn't cry about a few vials of either, lass. I'll tell you what. You dry your eyes for me, and I'll take care of the loss out of my own purse. I'm sorry. I could probably easily pay for it too. Monster crying Lalafell. That's what I expected, okay? And they don't do this. Alright, miss. I know you're the one who chased down this Amal Jabroots for us. I'll let it go this one time, for your sake. I would probably punt the Lalafell. It's not that, oh dear. I'm not angry at you, you understand? It's just 5 either adult brothers I take issue with. You tell them the next time this happens, I'll have the price taken out of their unprincipled hides. You shouldn't be this sleepy. I feel you, Frazzles, I feel you. Can I fit through that? No. I'm tiny enough, let me fit through that. I wanna fit through that. No. No. Why am I playing a Lalafell if I can't even creep through these cracks? Damn it. A masterful performance. The sniffling was a nice touch. You will, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such piteous wailings. Take this recent request, for instance, which I have nominated to serve as your next trial. A team of scholars has asked for a thaumaturge to destroy a cursed relic they unearthed known as Momo's Urn. While pottery is, by and large, immune to tears, it is the Alacran thieves that subsequently stole it that concern me. The Alacran are an organization of criminals that normally know for their gentle or understanding disposition. Not normally. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of their thugs, I would suggest you neutralize the threat to your person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alacran have been seen traveling the southeast of Drybone. Find them and destroy the urn they carry. My legs, dear Sally. Are nothing more than jump feathers. I believe I can fly. No, wait. I believe I can fly. Oh wait, is it? Cold saucer. No, I don't want this. World map. I wanna go there. I really wanna go there. Damn it. I think this path would be the one bringing me there. Oh, anyway, here. Camp Drybone. Black Brush. We have to go to here anyways, right? For last letter. Let me check. Yep. Let's just go there then. I'm just imitating Tigger at this point. Local Lamia learns about how to use Taylor Spring. I am just imitating Tigger. I mean, I have a really long tail. Of the 3 feet, the tail is 90%, 80%. So yeah, it has to be good for something, right? Uh-huh. I didn't know there was more than one. I'm just meaning the one from Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Tigger and his a spring feather tail. There we go. I can see you. Who? A letter? Aye, I've got Fufulupa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Got to tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor of cuts can fester if ignored. Fufulupa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it the rest of the way? Those types just blast Blackbrush Station to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. And that's just one of the songs from it. It goes, the wonderful thing about tigers is that tigers are wonderful things. And then I can't remember the rest. I'm used to singing when I was hyper as a kid. That is adorable. When I wouldn't behave as a kid or when I would cry, my mom would start with what for the longest time I thought was literally called the Where melody. It sounds a lot better when your voice isn't cracking from overuse. But yeah, it was always funny. That's how I got into classical music. And that's how my mom always made sure that instead of crying, I was actually usually laughing and singing. I just got death threats when I cried. Well, later when I would cry. No one cared, including my mom. She often was the cause of it. But when I was a child, she actually really tried to be a good mom. And now it's a fond memory from my earliest childhood days. I barely remember anything afterwards, though. Like, I can remember a lot from until about 5 to 6 years. A lot meaning that I can remember more than nothing. And between 5, 6 and the age of 18 to 20, I have barely no memories at all. I know a few facts. But there is maybe half a dozen to a dozen scenes or instances that I have an emotional memory of. So the old memories of the melody and stuff is very important to me, very dear to my heart. What's up, Frizzles? Just passing through, or will you be staying a while? Fufulupa sent you all this way because of a late letter? The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The brass plates don't give a kicker its hours about the settlement. No one in Ulda does. All ye have been forsaken, adventurer, the refugees, their protectors, and you will be too, if you've seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. But I don't wanna. I'm Big Angie. I don't wanna. I'm gonna take care of you guys. Big Angie. Thank the gods you're here, adventurer. You must help us. The other day, I spied bandits from the Quiver and Mans selling gemstones to smugglers. And not just any stones, raw nashachite. With that kind of wealth, they could purchase finer arms in the Sultan's Horn. After that, they'd surely seek revenge on the people of Lost Hope for defying them in the past. They'd slaughter Leofric and anyone else who fought back. And then they'd have their way with me and the other woman. Ooh. Spare us this horrible fate, adventurer, I beg of you. Steal the nashachite from the Quiver and Mans and bring it to me. You look as if you've put a few beasts down in your days. Would you mind putting down a few more? A friend of mine has been taken ill and must have giant toad secretions from the liver of a toxic toad to treat him. 2 vials would suffice. You can find the nasty creatures in the unholy air. Do me this favor, I beg you. My friend will die without treatment, please. I thought I told you to get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers, a lot of you. Fine, then, listen well. A band of outlaws has taken up residence at the Quiver and Mans on the ridge to the south. The leader has styled himself heir to Eoland Quiveron, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are naught more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as you know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. There's one more. There you are. Don't suppose you'd be willing to do a favor for a miner down on his luck, would you? Rumor is, a man named Berengar at Blackbird Station is looking to take on miners. I'd go see him myself, but my wife's been taken ill and needs tending to. If you'd be so kind as to take my application to this Berengar fellow, I'd be in your debt. I can do that. Big heart. Big cups. Big Angie. Meow. Hi. State your business quickly, like. I'm busy. Another miner looking for work, is it? Let's see. Everything looks to be in order. Alright, I'll go ahead and add him to the list. These refugees are a bloody 12 cent. They break their backs for next to nothing. And when they're washed up, there's always another to take the spot. The poor fools take up pebbles worth more than they'll see in their whole lifetime. Yours they can be right cruel place at times, but I ain't want to change what I ain't broke. Yeah, because a system like that isn't broken, right? Asshead. You gotta pay your people right. If you just exploit for the best you can, it's not made for a long time and it will just hurt you and everyone past for a really long time. Where? Oh no, I have to go up here. Okay, okay. I'm gonna stay like this for most of the game now, if I remember. Yep. Ah! I need to see. I need to see that they're telegraphing. Turns out I can only do this out of battle. Oh no, wait. I actually need this open. Yep. I am the jump master. God damn it. No. There's something I want to kill. Okay, I can kill you. Hi, Extinction Circus. How are you doing? Sorry that I was AFK when you dropped by. I had a wonderful lunch with my mum, though. I hope you have a good weekend. How am I today? I'm really good. My voice hurts and it's giving out. But I'm feeling really good. I'm super hyper. And I love being here. Plus I have good food. Oh wait, is it? It's under this, isn't it? Oh, here. Oh, 3 minutes. Just a moment. I'm eating way too much while streaming. I'm sorry if the noise of me eating annoys you in any way. Damn it. Where's the other two? Inside? Oh no, here. And there. Great. Feeling lonely without Fox? No, actually not. It's really nice to live alone again. I really loved living with Fox, but there's just nothing better than living alone. So much freedom. Oh. What I've been up to. Lots of Foxhole, lots of movies and series and other stuff, and lots of shenanigans. And for today, lots of Final Fantasy. Actually, for the last 7 hours, we haven't done anything else. I did take about half an hour break for lunching with my mom. That's about it. Other than that, my voice is kind of dying, but that's also about it. I'm sitting straight. And I hope that you have a wonderful day of watching. And a big, big hug to you, Extinction Circus. You're really awesome. Big, big hug. I hope you can relax well then. Thank you very much for using me as your relaxation. That is really sweet of you, and I hope that you get a lot of relaxation out of watching me. I'm relaxing to people, but you're so awesome. I love being relaxing. Hi. I love that they're all LFL. Extinction, I'm currently not sure if you are subbed or not, but if you are subbed, I made a new emote, and I made it all by myself. It's also on Discord, by the way. I have plans for tomorrow. Yeah. Well, my plans so far are Final Fantasy until I don't want to anymore. Then I either switch to one of the games on my list, or I switch to Foxhole at 8 PM, which is still 5 hours away? 5. Well, 4.5, but yeah. Then I switch to Foxhole, and then I either stay 12 hours in Foxhole, or whenever you guys want me to switch, or I want to switch, I will switch to another game. If you don't know what games are available today to send me to, then you can ask me, or you can check in my event channel what list of games I've sent in. You start getting subs yourself on June? Does it mean that you start getting subs in June or since June? I don't get it. But yeah, congratulations on finally being able to catch up on builds. That must feel really good for you, and it's awesome that you can finally feel this. You deserve it. I must have 2 vials of Gigantoid secretion from the liver of a toxic toad. Please, my friend doesn't have much time. There. Oh, bless you. You're not a moment too soon. After some light preparation, I'll be able to give this to my friend. He has always had a weak heart. Were he rich, he could take the meals and reagents he needs, and we wouldn't have no need for such foulness as a vial of toads. Hope is not all that is lost to us here. Gil and good health are scarce as well. A necessary evil in a nation such as Ulda, I suppose. The few at the top feast and flourish, while the many at the bottom starve and suffer. Ain't that the truth? Must start investing on other channel subs because I wanted to for so long, but I had an $8,000 debt thanks to COVID evicting me. I had 15,000 in total, but that was before COVID. I was because of stupid life decisions and trusting people I shouldn't have. But I know you feel. And congratulations for finally being able to sip to someone. I will just have to show you the emote then. I made it all myself. I put that on myself. And yeah, I'm also sorry I went through that, but I put that on myself too, so. I made it all myself, so proud. I'm not good at drawing. I mean, my other only self-made emote is the saluting snake. But I'm so proud of both of them. They can't hold up against something that Fox made, but all my heart is in these. Whiskey makes yours. Ooh. I love it. I love drawing it. I love showing it off a little. Not exactly how I suck at drawing, but everyone showing off their little art pieces and being so proud. I love it so much. It's one of the reasons why I actually don't hate Twitter. There's so much good art on there. The only bad thing is when you follow an artist and suddenly they PM you and all like, hey, wanna commission something? And you're like, I don't have money. And they're like, that's fine, you can just pay me in steps, just commission something right now. It was so unbearable having to watch from the shadows while the bandits sold the precious gemstones. The Nashachite, excellent work, adventurer. You've dealt the bandits a crippling blow. And finally, after being consigned to the shanty town for moons, a chance to improve the plight of the people, of course. Yes, improve their plight. I shall put the Nashachite to good use, why not? I hope so. Glasses! I like glasses. Cause I can't draw and I can't ask artists cause no money. Yeah, I know your feeling. Even though I'm starting to learn to draw, but it's still far from good. Yeah. Managed to commission a background and overlay cause I needed it, but that's it. I made my overlay myself and I still don't have a background. I wanted to commission Fox for a background, but it would cost me at least 150 euros. And I just don't have that money right now. I just don't. But I'm always happy to be here. Yay, that is so nice to hear. And see you since you started till now. You have grown to such a wonderful streamer. Well, I started 45 years ago. But yeah, you've been with me for a long time now already, Extinction, and that makes me really happy. Thank you. So it is done? Good. I hope that Veg died screaming. Ulda is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a mama's farce. One day, I refused to play my part. And so I was made to leave the stage. My time is past. The brass plates of the rose must look to others for guidance. I understood 45 years instead of 4 to 5. I mean, if not for quite a bit of luck and a little bit of getting audience from Fox and finally learning how to network and raid and stuff, it would have probably been 4 to 5 years. So, but yeah, brain not working. Cheers, Russels. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now. So in my state, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufulupa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. But sometimes you just can't let go of it. Okay, where's this? Let's go to Camp Dryburn. Where do I go for that one? Oh wait, I already was on the map. Ah, I know the way. I gotta introduce you to a community that is helping me and other YouTubers grow. I don't know if I even want to join any community for that. It would probably help me, but at the same time, I'm already way bigger than I ever imagined I'd be. I don't know if I would be able to handle it, and I don't want to be a bother on anyone, or... I'm also not very trusting of groups. I know that that's not the best, and I should always seek to connect and to social and to network and to join groups, but I'm not sure if I could. You know, if you're always working solo, no one betrays you. That's a pretty darn huge plus point, so. I do trust you, but I don't trust a big group. It's just not something I'm capable of easily. I know it's part of networking, but I've never been someone to network. So even just this much is actually very hard for me. There's so much to do here. Oh, leave meat. Damn it. No. I actually just want to go up there. Because I think that might send me to where I want to go. Let's just do this and then just go back to the thaumaturgus. You've been working hard on it since you started your new job. I mean, it makes me really happy to hear that you're working hard and that it actually brings something for you. I'm happy for that. You just always have very feisty, hissy noises whenever you throw me against humans. Or anyone, really. Ah, no. Wait, M is not map? That is wrong. Okay. Okay, now it's map. Wait. Did I hide my mouse? Damn it! How did I do this? How do I get my mouse back? I don't get it. I can't get my mouse back. No. Help. I can't get my mouse back. Damn it. Help. I can't do anything because I can't get my mouse back. Ah. Help. I don't know what I pressed. But I need my mouse. Dang it. Just gonna try and play without, I guess. Not going to attack something that's even a level above me. I'm too weak. At least I don't really trust this class that much. Of course, if I have to defend myself against something a level above me, okay. Gotta do what I gotta do. When to time, you know, I always there to help you. Thank you. There was a message away. That is very sweet of you. Thank you very much, Extinction. I can see it. I can see it. I got my mouse back. Okay, it seems like this is actually 4 levels above mine. Oh. Damn it. No. Won't you stop chasing me at some point? Ha! I'm currently being sniped by the sun. Gonna darken my room. Out with you, light! Saint, a moment if you please. Pray allow me to shatter that urn. I thought that if I assisted you with your task, then my brothers might finally deign to take me seriously. So I followed you. What have you got here then? A couple of noisy sand rabbits that are about to get skinned. What do you got? Where did they come from? Okay, I gotta protect him and kill them. Although I can imagine that he has his own ways of fighting. How about we wait a little? Hehe. That should be the last one, I hope. No, there's more! He's quite a good healer. Okay, any more? Yay! Duty complete. Let me eat at least a little. No, I want to eat a little bit at least. Although my hopes of it helping my throat is apparently in vain. That was simply incredible. I wish I could read the same sort of power. I became an alchemist in the hopes of creating some manner of mana-amplifying elixir, but all my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to make any difference. I'll never be a thaumaturge like my brothers at this rate. I'll forever be the pitiful, powerless little sibling. But you're not pitiful or powerless. Mama's urn. If I destroy it, then maybe my family will see what I'm capable of. Wait! Don't you dare break my urn! What? What the? Did that piece of pottery just talk? Are you Mormo the Void Sent? Well, yes, I am Mormo, but I am one of the nice Void Sents. It was the nasty ones that sealed me up in here for helping a mortal. If you would be so kind as to open the lid of my urn, I would be happy to grant you a wish. Anything you desire. Fortune? Fame? I'm not really interested in fame or fortune, but perhaps there's one thing. I'd like to have etheric power to equal that of my brothers. Power, is it? A perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense a latent ability buried deep within your spirit. It will be a simple thing for me to turn it loose. Yeah, that's going to go well. What more is there to think about? Open the lid. Well, I don't feel different at all. I think Moro may have been lying. Come, Saint, it's time we were leaving. Oh, weren't we supposed to break the urn? And that is that. Yes, this would be such fun. I mean, it would be nice to return home after all this excitement. Yeah. Nope. Someone's enjoying the ride. Wait, I can just die here. But yeah, yeah. I'd say he's not quite in control of his own faculties anymore. I'm probably very close to. Yep, let's just walk there. Okay, let's see what the other brothers are saying. This is going to not be well. Are they playing zombie? Huh. Welcome back, Saint. I'm glad to see you making a habit out of not dying. Before we discuss your trial further, however, I would ask you about Kokobuzi. When I saw him a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, odder than usual. Would you happen to know aught of it? Kokobuzi joined me at my trial. Buzi was at your trial? It is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with a thaumaturge's training. I shall have to scold him most heartily. Such unpleasantness aside, I am impressed that you climbed victory in spite of this unexpected development. The teachings of the Yawning Abyss have served you well. With your experience and control thus demonstrated, I believe you are ready to add a new spell to your repertoire, Scathe. This elementally neutral blast of force will prove effective against all manner of opponents. As I am sure you are eager to test this incantation's efficacy, I shall grant you leave to return to your training. I pity the next hostile creature that crosses your path. Yeah, but you know, there's... What about Kokobuzi? Shoes. I'm about 2 levels out from the next quest. Fashion face-off? What? I'm not very interested in that. Lalafell are really adorable. If they have one minus point is that they aren't just tiny, but they have basically the bodies of children, so you can't do much fashion-wise with them. I really love dressing up my aura. They're not usually one for dressing up. Says a person that has a different avatar every holidays. Maraba looks you up and down, a glint in her eye. Yes, You did just splendidly. You there. Yes, you, darling. What say you to become a first-place fashion icon? Ah, forgive me. Where are my manners? The name is Maribel, darling, and I am one of Esteim's aesthetics' finest accessory artisans, which is how I plan to introduce myself once I complete my apprenticeship. Now, the crown jewel of this year's... Oh. Of this year's Little Ladies' Day festivities is a walk-off. An event in which the visually savvy strut the stage and vie for style supremacy. And while I'm no novice when it comes to competitions of this sort, I'm also not much of a winner, darling. To be perfectly honest, I've never once managed to come out on top. But now that you're here, I'm certain my fortunes are about to change. After all, an adventurer such as yourself possesses so much of what I lack. Knowledge, daring, and not least of all, experience. So, what you say? Care to help this diamond in the rough earn her maiden victory? Sounds like fun. This one. Splendid, darling. Oh, you won't regret this in the least. Now then, let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? Participants compete in pairs of 2, 1 designer and 1 model. There are no restrictions on who can join. Style icons of all shapes and sizes may enter. The only condition is that those who walk the stage don an ensemble are inspired by the holiday. But as far as themes go, it's a touchboard. Makes it rather difficult to decide on a direction for the costume. Perhaps you can offer some inspiration though. Tell me, darling, what's one word that comes to mind when you think of Little Ladies' Day? Kimono! Flowers! Gorgeous. Interesting. I suppose that should come as no surprise, given that the origin of this holiday lie in the tale of gorgeous Princess Idvia's disappearance from the palace. And while I appreciate your input, darling, I'm afraid that's a bit too on the nose. If I am to create a truly praiseworthy ensemble, I require more inspiration. Wait, we could survey the citizens. Yes, it's a fabulous idea, if I do say so myself. Listen, darling, you and I will ask around for people's impressions of Little Ladies' Day and then rendezvous at Estemin's. Savvy? Ta-ta for now! It's seasonal, so I kinda have to do it. Eesh. What did I get myself into? I think maybe after this one I may change my game. I just have to decide to what. Is there any game you'd like to see me do specifically? Not Thal, sorry, I need to... Oh, there's one right here. Unoccupied citizen. Ooh, like a rat. What comes to mind when I think of Little Ladies' Day? I suppose this isn't exactly about the day itself, but it makes me think of the peach blossoms that always bloom in this time of year. Whenever I see those flowers, I know the season's come around once more. There's something so soothing about the coloration. I can't help but smile when I lay my eyes on those pretty pink petals. I can agree to that. Ulda really comes alive this time of year. Why, just look at all the decorations strung up around town. And no one would dare miss a Songbird's annual show. The entire city turns out to hear and sing. No other festival compares to the Little Ladies' Day celebration, not for me at least. I don't know if that answers your question, but I hope it helps. Let's see what the ones at Thor are saying. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Oh. But yeah, any specific game you guys want me to play? Of the ones on my list. I can list them again. Alien Isolation, Mirror's Edge Catalyst, Destiny 2, and Dead by Daylight. Or doing some real stuff. I've always dreamt of strolling through the streets on Little Ladies' Day, wearing the most gorgeous gown I can find. Like a proper princess, you know? Unfortunately, I don't have proper princess money, and that sort of dress usually costs a small fortune. No choice but to keep dreaming, I suppose. Hey, there's one more. Ah, that's crafting sound. My memories of Little Ladies' Day are somewhat bittersweet. You see, there was a lass I once fancied. All I wanted was to dote upon her like the royal seneschal would. I would have done anything to catch her eye. And while I did catch her eye, she didn't exactly like what she saw. No seneschal would be caught dead wearing that revealing subligar. I guess acting like a royal seneschal isn't good enough unless you look like one too. Aww. I think Weavers is... No? Goldsmith. Yeah, right, she was a goldsmith. I think. I'm not sure actually right now. Find something. Mirror's Edge? Okay, I can play Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I love that game actually, and I just re-downloaded it for Steam. I hope it doesn't open Origin, but it can. I have the game on Origin, and I've played through it in Origin, and I have just now gotten it on Steam too, so who knows? Yep, there. So yeah, Mirror's Edge Catalyst. If no one else requests anything else, we will just go with Mirror's Edge Catalyst. It's a really nice game. And I really suck at it too, which it makes it just kind of more hilarious. Well, how did you fare, darling? Glean anything insightful? I see. That more or less aligns with what I heard as well. So many folks had their dreams of fashion grandeur dashed by oppressively expensive pricing. Not a new tale by any stretch, but a troubling one nonetheless. In that case, what if you were to put together an ensemble that's as alluring as it is affordable? Surely that would resonate with the audience. Yes, I do believe this will work, darling. Just allow me to take some visual measurements first. I'll need a few yards of this, a spool of that. I don't think you need a few yards of anything for me. Alright, I'm ready to set to work. You just sit tight while I go and assemble the ensemble. Ta-ta for now, darling. And you know what? Just sitting here dejected. Just sitting here, like Fox Little sitting emote. I wonder if I actually can. Damn it. No, I can't send it. Damn it. I need a emote like that myself as well. Welcome back, Sally. I will soon switch games. You can still request what game you'd like me to play after this. I'm back, darling. At last our costume is complete, not a single stitch out of place. Now all that's left is to win that walk-off. How are you feeling? Surely an experienced adventurer of your caliber doesn't get nervous in situations such as these. Oh, wait, who's going to walk? Should I be nervous? Ah, of course not, darling. Why, you've doubtlessly traversed the whole realm. This little stage should be child's play for you, no? I barely got out of Ulder. Oh, Alien Isolation or Mirror's Edge? That's a hard one, actually. I think we could have a lot of fun with Alien Isolation. Frazzles, would you mind changing, or do you think Alien Isolation is something for after Foxhole during the night? Oh gods. This whole time I thought we had a mutual understanding that you would be my muse. But that look on your face tells me you hadn't the slightest idea. It seems my excitement got the better of me once again. The trouble is, this costume is couture, darling. Tailor-made for your beautiful body. I hate to ask this of you at the last minute, but would you mind modeling my work in the walk-off? I would be honored. Oh, bless you, darling. I simply can't thank you enough, primarily because there's no time. I'll help you slip into your costume backstage, so just meet me at the venue and we'll go from there, savvy? See you at the steps of Nald. And don't dally, ta-ta for now. Oh no, Jabobo, your controller broke. Ah. I play Elden Ring on PC. I know where you play it on. But it is playable with mouse and keyboard. There. Everyone in Final Fantasy is far too jolly. Yeah, they are. Yeah, if you just prefer controller, I can understand that, but it is possible to play on keyboard. But yeah. We have two options, Alien Isolation or Mirror's Edge Catalyst. What do we go with? Then again, it's probably better if I play Alien Isolation now, since I probably won't get scared a lot during Mirror's Edge. Then again, I tend to jump off rooftops. Accidentally. The whole time. Alien Edge, not Mirror's Isolation? How could you? I like this little stage though, it's so cute. Oh, she's loading. There. The battery pack part of the controller basically fell apart. Ooh. I think it's from years of use though. It was my old controllers back when I used to be on the console. Yeah, stuff sometimes gets used up. I read through books a lot. Well, read when I was still reading a lot more books. Since I don't commute, I currently don't read many books. But yeah, stuff just starts falling apart. Duct tape! I don't think it'll help that much though. Plus I think it might have to be a special one, the electric one. There you are, darling. Your time to shine is finally here. Are you ready to strut your stuff? Oh, by the way, I prepared two ensembles for you. One inspired by the seneschal and another inspired by the princess. Either should fit you just fine, but do you have a preference? Princess. Fabulous. I'll play a few finishing touches then. You just get ready to command the stage, darling. I bid you welcome, and thank you all for attending our Little Ladies' Day celebration. Before we commence with today's walk-off, pray permit me to introduce the members of our esteemed judging panel. First, we have the host of the Grand Source of Fashion Report, the style-savvy superstar with a discerning eye and a thorny tongue, Mask Rose. Next, we have the headmistress of the Goldsmith Guild, the unrivaled artisan of exceptional accessories, Serendipity. And lastly, as the resident master of ceremony, yours truly shall round out the panel. The winner of today's walk-off shall be awarded the splendid crown. Enticing, no? Now then, without further ado, let us welcome our first pair of contestants. Little Ladies' Day sounds like something that would get cancelled. It's actually a little girl celebration, I think. In Japan, every year there's a celebration and guilds of the age of 3 and 7 are celebrated on that day. But generally you have the celebration every year. Just the biggest celebrations are for girls of age 3 and 7. I'm not too sure on that, but I'm kinda sure that that was what it was. So the little girl celebration is actually a thing. You have the stage and not stage. It's like huge stairs, 3 or 4 steps, and on these stairs you have dolls that I think are supposed to portray both family members, specific ones, and royalty, but I'm not sure. I'm not Japanese, so I never had much contact with that. But the little girl celebration is a real thing. And it's literally something to celebrate the good health of the daughter. So it's actually a beautiful thing. If that would ever get cancelled, well, to be fair, cancel culture is that stupid. You look positively fabulous, darling. Oh, Maribel, you have done it again. It sounds like we're up next. This is it. Next, we have our 8th pair of contestants, Saint modeling an ensemble designed by Maribel. Are you ready? If so, then step forth onto the stage. There I go, stepping. Angie steps, Angie steps. Aww. Oh ho, that's quite the unconventional combination. Color me impressed. Me too. It's such an inspired take on the theme. Stomp, 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 stomp. Love me! I would like to thank you all for participating in today's walk-off. Each ensemble was a visual delight, which made this competition a joy to behold, but a challenge to score. A fine problem to have, I should say. Yet after much deliberation, we have settled on our winning pair. First prize in this year's Little Ladies' Day walk-off goes to... Entry number 8, Maribel and Saint. Congratulations to you both. Please step right this way. We've witnessed many elegant ensembles today, but Maribel's was not lost among them. The panel was particularly impressed with the materials used. Appropriately gorgeous, yet surprisingly affordable. If you don't mind, Maribel, pray permit me to ask how it feels to emerge victorious today. Oh, it feels unreal. I can barely believe it. Look at that. The poor girl is completely overcome with joy. And what about you, Saint? How did you feel? Mirabel's hard work paid off. Indeed, your ensemble was worthy, and not only appropriation, but the grand prize as well. My sincerest congratulations to you both. Now, before we bring the contest to a close, I have one more announcement. Welcome back, Frizzles. Oh no, the power went out. Seriously, you need... Yeah, backup power costs money. Ah! Frizzles, Sally said I should play Alien Isolation. I should play Alien Edge. Mirror's Isolation. What do you think? And welcome back. I hope the power stays on for a while now. Yeesh. Blackouts are not nice. This stage will remain in place for the duration of the Little Lady's Day celebration. Those who were unable to participate in today's competition are free to ascend the stage at their leisure and walk to their heart's content. Now then, let us conclude by giving one more round of applause to our first place fashionistas, Maribel and Saint. You're writing something and it went out? Oh my, that is really bad timing. It can't be good for the PC either. Or laptop. We did it, darling. We really did it. Part of me honestly believed my losing streak would never end, but you helped me prove myself wrong. I couldn't have done it without you as my muse. I simply can't thank you enough, darling. And I must thank you for the splendid showing. Oh wait, wrong voice. Oh well. Not there's much difference in my voices right now. Congratulations once again, you two. As promised, I now present you with your prize. Lalafell telepathic transmission of prizes. And with that, I shall take my leave. Here, I still thought I might be dreaming, but now that I look upon this crown before me, the reality of our victory is finally settled in. And while I may still be but an artisan's apprentice, today's success has rekindled my burning desire to someday launch a brand of my own. So remember my name, darling. Oh, and speaking of style, you had the royal seneschal say that the stage would remain open for the duration of the festival, yes? Well, it sounds as though Mask Rose will be holding a special fashion check for all those interested. You've already proven yourself a more than capable model, so why not try envisioning an ensemble for someone else this time? And don't worry, I'd be more than happy to lend you my expertise should you require any styling assistance. Yay. I got a crown! I can't talk to her right now. What I wanted to say was that Alien was my first thought too, but maybe just maybe play it at night time for more ambience. That's what I thought too. But if you guys want Alien, I'm sure not someone to turn it away. I mean, there's night somewhere right now. Pyre went on the first 3 minutes of a semi-finals match of the Planet Side 2 tournament while I was team captain. It was the only match in the tournament we lost. Oh no. Oof. I had such bad timing. I turned on my PC and it said analyzing and repairing C. I mean, heart attack. Yeah, it does make sense though. Power outages are not good for your devices. Mirrors? Okay, I can do mirrors. But I think I will take a short break first. Feed the cats a little. Do a little walking because that's a lot of sitting I've been doing. Somehow this reminds me of a teddy bear suit and I don't even know why. It's nowhere near a teddy bear suit, but it just makes me think of a teddy bear suit. Yeah, enough teddy bear suits. I love that. Yeah. This is it for now. We can, of course, if you want to, come back to this game later. But for now, let's quit out of it. And hiding my stream screen. And I'll be back in a few minutes for Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I hope that you really enjoyed your time with me, that you were able to relax, snack a lot, and just enjoy the comfortable time, enjoy all of the failing, maybe have a good laugh or two, and that you will tune in again. I hope that you will also give me some feedback so I can become a better streamer, so that I will be able to provide better content for you guys. Make sure that you relax and enjoy your time with me even more. I hope that you have a wonderful Sunday, a wonderful start into your week with lots of love, kindness, and respect, because each and every one of you is worth it a lot. And I really appreciate you being here, whether you're active in chat or not, whether you're playing with me or not. I really appreciate you being here. The continued support is really lovely, and I couldn't do this without it. Thank you very much. I hope that you guys stay awesome, and I'm now going to fall into bed and dream of the wonderful stream we had, and of hopefully many more wonderful streams with you guys. See you hopefully on Monday. Bye.